1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what's going on, Zach? Any great tips for me today, brother? Yo, when it comes to Zach of the Flores variety, A1 tips, A2 commentary, A3 gameplay. Either way, baby! Aye, much love to you, brother. Much love. Hope you're having a grand one. Yeah, we got a shield on, bro. The shields are tough. The shields are tough because, hey, what's up, pretty girl? Dad made it back, you guys. I didn't think she'd be here for a while. Can I see them in person? Oh. I'm very excited. Wow, I like how they're here and then they fade over. Oh. Okay, why don't you get settled in and then come show me in stream in a minute. You look very pretty, baby girl. I love them. Yeah, Shields is going to be tough. What's up, Pigga? Yeah, it's a better deal. Hey, what's up, Protasium, Grim? Yo, Deb just got her nails done. What's going on, Hectic Haza? Is it Hectic? Oh, the Haza variety. Bro, we got a fucking shield run. It's the Carian Night Shield. What's up, Protasium? How are you, brother? Yeah, dude. It's going to be tough. It's going to be fucking brutal, dude. I'm not looking forward to it. We've done one shield run before, and it was really hard. Especially in the Goldskin Dia version. You're welcome, pretty good. This one does a bit, what's it current? This one, like, has a bit of magic damage as well. So, we'll see how it goes. I kind of wish you would raise it up a bit. This is after the heavy crossbow. We're just starting it. We're doing, the Carian Night Shield next. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. What's going on, Iceman? Is that the Shuey counter? Indeed, good sir. Yeah, we're doing shields as well. Shields, staffs, seals, everything. Oh, yeah, we made literally every weapon. What made you do this? Yeah, what's up, Markel? What made me do this in life? I was never loved as a child. All right. All right, hey, do you guys want to see Dev's nails? She just got them done. I did not, but I do it about halfway through stream. I had 2 brownies. No, 2 protein brownies. All right, here we go. Oof, all good. You'd like to show off your nails? Okay, let's. Are you sure? We kind of just started. You might get a bigger crowd in a little bit. You wait till all your friends in. Okay, gotcha. We have beaten the whole game 86 times, and this is the 87th time Goku. So let's see how it goes. Holy! Yeah, we beat New Game plus 1,000. I love On Your Toes, baby. Honestly, better than I was expecting. You're crazy? Crazy, huh? I was crazy. A taste! What's going on, boss and boys? Let's see. Honestly, it's not horrible damage. 500. The 2-ended talisman helps. Let's get it. Oh, blood proc. It's not crazy damage. Hey, what's up, sister things? Are you unemployed? No, I'm a full-time personal trainer. Plus, I'm Devin's boyfriend, so it's kind of like a full-time job in itself. Am I wrong? Dang. Come on. The shield is tough, you guys. Great shield talisman? No. What does that do? I heard it just helps guard counters, right? We need damage with the shield. Iceman! Dang, this quick dagger. Oh, we got him! Get him out with the blood croc, baby! Let's go! Jump attacks. We could do a bit more with the charged attack, this attack. Let's go, Sister Tanks. Oi! Alice in Wonderland back in, baby! Big dogs for the bees and base. 10 on 10 on the reference. Crazy, huh? I was crazy. I thought it boosted guard in general. We're not using our shield to block. We're using our shield as a focal weapon. If you ever have a kid, will you make him a super mutant soldier for Souls games?
Forgive me.
What if you put parry on the Carian shield? Oh. I don't think I have that Ashura, but it's a good one. Next weapon is the sword that does only holy damage. We're just bonking, bro. Hey, do you guys want to see Dev's nails? She just got them done. Devin just got her nails and toes done. You guys want to see? She just got back from the salon. They're very cool. Do you guys want to see? Show? All right. Let's check them out. You must sit to explain? Okay. Sister Things is here.
Okay. She will like them the best.
She will like them the best? Okay, we'll see.
Sister Things, you're gonna like these the best. I wanted to do them. I wanted them to look like they have a piercing on them. And I did them. I got them to airbrush in the middle of it a lighter blue. Can you tell?
Show the piercings. Can you explain the piercing part?
It looks like they have piercings through them.
On each side?
Yes.
Here, show how they match your toes with the light blue there.
My toes?
Here. I hope.
Thank you. Pretty.
Very pretty.
My toes are light blue too.
Toes are light blue?
Yes, a bridge piercing. That's what it's called. That is what it looks like.
Is it? That's very cool, Street.
You'd have to ask him how much they were. I did not use my own card for that.
Very pretty, baby.
Thank you.
I like them. You're putting away eggs? Well, thank you for that.
Thank you for getting all this stuff. It must have been hard to carry with the rice.
Oh, it wasn't hard at all. What do you mean on the Hog Rider? How much were they? Like 160, I think. A taste, baby! Yo, Super Mage is saying they look so good. Action Jackson says they look so good. Hey, what's going on? Oh, heading to dinner. Bro, you look like Kratos. Oh, I didn't look like Kratos, bro. Does Deb watch JoJo's? She does, but right now she's watching Attack on Titan. Rain says, happy dance and the song I got paid and the tax return. Hell yeah! Big W days, baby. W Chef for buying his girl's nails. Oh, I've been buying her nails for every 2 weeks. 160 for nails and toes done is actually really good. They look sick from Sister Things.
Yes, they do give me. They started charging me less the longer I watched.
Attack on Titan is so good. It's her first time watching it, but we will watch the new JoJo's after. New JoJo, bro. Yeah, I don't. Welcome in. I'm not a Viking. Yay, what's up, Marnie? Dev's gonna want to show you her nails, I'm sure, once she knows that you're in. Bro, I'm not a Viking. Yeah, the next part of JoJo's comes out at 3 a.m. We have not watched Devil Man Crybaby yet, unfortunately. We don't have on Netflix. We don't have on Netflix. We thought that we did, but we don't have on Netflix. I think we're gonna have to get it just to watch it, Dave. Fuck. Fuck. All right. This is going to start getting really hard. Vineyard Saga. Yeah, Vineyard Saga is good, bro. Lil Paris says, yep. Oh, it was a bot. Thank you very much. I just saw it pop up. Appreciate that there, Josh. Still at Mailcap? Yo, you're back, bro. Dude, Tetshiri, I was looking for you in the, like every time I finish a live, I get like a little like analytics to see who's watched the longest. And I knew you were in the live for a while. And I glanced through it last night hoping that I would find you there because I couldn't remember how to spell your name. Oh, fuck. Anyways. The reason cause I wanted to make sure I could follow up with you about your male calf comings and goings, bro. I wanted to make sure I could follow up on you about your male calves. But big dubs, glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. Yo, male calf, we might be able to help you a little bit more since we're fighting him with a different weapon now. The shields are tough. This is our second shield run. We did the brass shield before, and it took a while. The shields are really hard. They just do so little damage. Yo, we're doing pretty good, right? Deb just got her nails done. She actually just got back, so she's super excited about that. She just finished. She just got her nails done. She just got back. Deb, Iceman's sister loves them and is very impressed about them, about your nails. Pretty much everybody loves them and they're a huge hit. Is the Carian shield the select weapon of choice for the run? Correct. So how we do it is we just go on the YouTube comments. Yeah, I've seen all JJs at one point. You're hungry? But we have new item balls coming out in literally less than 12 hours. Wait, is that right? Let me see. Yeah. About 18 hours, but who's counting? Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, so the idea behind the challenge, we have to play the whole game from start to finish with every single weapon. And we have the Carian's Knight's Shield. I put the Blood Affinity on it to try to get some blood procs. We have the Two-Handed Sword Talisman to increase the damage by 15%. Axe Talisman to increase it by 10%. Lord of Blood's Execution, when we do proc bleed, we'll get an extra 20%, and then the Spiked Croc Tier for an extra 20%. I don't know why. I'm not hiding your comments. Are you the man who made that clip where you keep parrying the boss and looking at the camera? Yes. Can you explain them that, Dev? They'll understand it a lot more from me.
Clips he's doing aura on the bosses and it often makes him die. So he's gonna do aura a few times here and it'll probably be the cause of his death soon. Or maybe not.
We have no range! Dang it! Yeah, Jeff reminds you of Jawlin, the best aura farmer Colton. I just failed horribly against Godfrey, bro. I just failed horribly against Godfrey. Drip or drain? Yeah, we've got the best drip on, that's for sure. If he dies, the boss just had luck. Exactly. How we doing there, Peyton? Yeah, Dev honestly looks like a JJ's character, bro. You guys haven't seen her like in workout clothes, really, because she always wears homeless clothes. Yeah, right now, but they can't really see her cool muscles on that either. All right. Let me show me the video of you jumping out of the way of that boss, smacking it down. Fuck. We might have to actually focus on this boss. Here we go! We gotta make sure you see the fits. Hey! get the tree stream streak from Eczema, baby. Blood prog. Fuck, dude, the hitboxes. We're getting hitbox checked. Come on. Oh no, bro! This might be harder than the light crossbow. Dev is low-key Misa Misa on anime. Get him out! He just needs a shield! Let's get it, baby! Any tips for Margot, the Omelette King? We got it, Alice in Wonderland! Let's get it! Beautiful piecing! Yo, low-key, I think you guys are right. We should add the jump talisman on this set. Because I think we need to use jump attacks to get us in phase. Let's take off the Lord of Blood's execution. LFGC. Yo, 2 trying bosses is not great. His tip is learn to parry. Hey, let's go, Coton lad. Let's go, Shaded. Heck yeah. Oh, a physique check from Iceman. Iceman. We are currently standing at a towering height of 6 foot 3 inches. We are currently weighing at a menacing weight of 254 pounds. Body fat is looking like a clean 11.5%. That's the physique check, baby. Prime time croissant up next. Hey, what's going on, BMO? Yeah, dude. We got the prime time. We got the prime time this one for sure. Honestly, pro tough in the game and IRL. Nah, dude. I just blast peptides. I've been taking GHK for 8 days now, so that's all you need. GHK, eggs, and rice. Yo, no shot! Yo, you guys, check this out. Check this out. My friend that I met in the live yesterday during the crossbow run, Tet Shui, was fighting Melcalf all day yesterday, and the man just beat him. A first time ever Melcalf W. Can we get a W, Tet, in the live? Oh, wet, baby! You love to see it! Tet! Big W's, Choppy with the 5, stream, WBMO, W Choppy Nation, W Iceman. W Basin vibes. Let's get it shaded. Let's go, Sister Dings. Clavs, I mean, to the chef. Who's Clavs? Oh, Clavicula. Dude, I haven't seen anything from him in a few weeks. He hasn't killed anybody in his car in a while, huh? I haven't seen any clips in a hot minute. I guess that's kind of what happens when you get famous. Oh my God, thank you so much for the big raises. How did I miss that? You remember when I said I wouldn't be a man until I platinum Resident Evil 7? I got it today. Yo, we've got the W's raining down on the stream. It's BMO with a Resident Evil W. Platinum. Downsides of GHK? I'll let my girl talk about it because I'm only taking it because of her. She understands it a bit more than I do. I just put stuff inside my body without asking any questions, typically. Hey, Dev, pretty girl. She's in the bathroom right now, but after she recovers from the bathroom, I'll get her to talk about the downsides of GHK. I've only seen upsides so far. Dev knows best, yeah. She researched extensively. Yeah, the legend of Girth. The girthy legend. And the legend of the Girth was in the life. What's going on, my Viking brother? With the game controller as well. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 yo, yo. Whoa, whoa, yo, yo, yo. Yo, what do you think about that theme song, Legend of Girth? Official Sway fan member sighting, baby. What up, I Spy? Top of the evening to you, top of the evening. Yeah, how we doing, Freddy? He lives. Sorry about that. We're gonna do one long stream today. We're gonna do one long stream. I had to do some errands in the afternoon after work, you know? How much is your streak, Freddy? How many hours are you live a day? At least 5, sometimes as much as 12, depending on the day, but minimum 5. So we'll be live today, probably about 8 hours or so. I finally got me black dermals pierced today. Me back dermals. Dev said "whoa" and like a very loud and impressed voice. I don't know what that means though. Dev wants to know if it hurts so bad. She's in the bathroom there. Whoa. LFG2, the legend of Girth. The legend of Girth. Yo, legend of Girth, lads. Say anything in the live. Check this out, brother. This is a custom song for all official Sway fan members. Yo, the first time you say anything in the live, bro. Every live, the first time you get a chance, you gotta check this out. Legend of Girth. Just say anything, bro. Just say anything, brother. Say anything. Put a 1. Put a Girth. Put a Trimbaloney sandwich. Say anything and test it out. Legend of Girth, lad. You gotta see this, bro. Oh, actually, there it goes! Legend! Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Hey, yeah, baby, W theme song. Bro, I fucking love that shit, baby. Yo, W Girth, back in again. And in for the win, me Viking brother. And now you got the theme song playing every time you come in. And the legend of the Girth was way past due. Let's go, Girthy lad. Welcome back, baby. How's life, brother? You still on the road a lot? You still on the road a lot? Settle into the routine then. Can I get the Fred Flintstone run sound effect? Like the Flintstone. Meet the holy gang. Have a yabba dabba do time. Yeah, we should put that on the sound alerts. I love it, Freddy. Hey, Dev, some people have questions about GHK. And I would like to know what a back demo is. Yes. Holy gank, bro. I fucking hate this game, bro. Did y'all see that shite? Good man, working with adults with IDD. Dream job and gets in the Masters to become a BCBA, baby! Let's go! Huge girthy W, you guys. Huge girthy W. There's surface piercings on your lower back. I got 2, 1 on each side. Yo, I bet that is very rare in your field. Yeah. She said I knew it. Oh. Get him out! There's that 5-stream streak, Freddy. Hey, what's going on, Trim Balloon? The Golden Wolf said it's been a while since you've been on my fear page. Not used to seeing you. Calmer than I remember. Hey, I'm very calm around these parts, brother. Very calm. Last time I saw you, you had long hair. Yeah, we shaved it all off for science. My girl wanted me to get a shaved mohawk, so they're rocking that for a bit. We might grow it back out longer. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Golden Wolf fly? Yo, Freddy with the 5-stream streak. Yo, dude, what does BCBA mean? What does blog mean? What does Mog? All right, here we go, you guys. Big dubs coming up. Dev, whenever you get a chance, they have questions about GHK that I can't answer. They just want to know what are some of the bad side effects, if any.
There are no bad side effects. It is basically copper. So if you overdo it, you could like essentially poison yourself by giving yourself too much copper, but you would know right away. And it's really easy not to do that. It kind of it stimulates collagen repair and collagen like creation in your skin. That's mostly what I care about. It gets rid of like fine lines if you do it for a long time. Makes your skin really smooth and glow over time. It's very good for your hair too. Oh, and it's really good for inflammation and like scar repair, like wound healing.
What brand do you use? Do you mind getting it out of the refrigerator, Dave? Oh, Dev said we shouldn't say it on the live stream because it could come off like selling. I can DM you a picture of it, Dave. Or sister. Oh, it's sister things that asked that. Dev can DM you a picture of it. Yeah, Dev will do it. The fuck are we talking about? People ask me what steroids that I'm taking, and I'm only taking GHK. And then Shaded asked some negative effects of GHK, which is a peptide. And I was just talking about it. Yeah, I can send you a photo of it, Shaded. Just shoot me a DM real fast and remind me. Bro, we slaughtered that puppy dog, didn't we? With just a shield, baby! Yo, this makes me want to go gear fire. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I can't wait to use this fucker's shield against him, bro. All the times he's patted me into oblivion. Holy frame drop, bro. Did y'all see that? Yo, Jables! What's up, lad? How the fuck are you? And the Legend of Girth with the 100 roses. LFG to the Legend of Girth. He said, you know what, we got it. And he said, it the LF Rocky. He said, Perry, this you cash it. Oh, if I could put a board certified behavior analyst. Yo. Something of an analyst myself. What a coincidence. Hey, the mighty Yo, couple living legends on the live right now. We've got Jables. We've got the mighty Excalibur. What's going on, you lads? What's going on with you? Big does, big loves, big LFGs. Yeah, a toe analysis. Yo, I don't love feeding. I don't love feeding toes. That the slow analyst. That's what I was going for. Thank you, Legend of Girth. Bro, I'm getting frame dropped out of the oblivion. I'm only getting 45 frames per second. I think Dev's aura is. Your aura is causing a frame drop. Who's that official Swerve member that I hear? It's got to be. Holographics in the live, USA, baby. All right, get him out, baby. What's up, holographic? Echoes of Anarchy? It's supposed to be exactly like Sword Art Online.
Super Mario
God,
1 played
Iceman.
Jump Scare 1 for 300
Did we
bits.
have to get the ghost boo? Holy.
You are one pathetic
Bro,
loser.
Freddy, the heavy crossbow run was brutal, dude. The heavy crossbow run was brutal. Yeah, what's up, Nick? Yeah, this is Crimson Desert.
My, what lovely feet.
IUSHIT! Double hockey stick in me, bro! Big gold medal from the Lord! Yo,
My, what lovely feet.
Sword Art Online looks badass, bro. Didn't know it'd be so loud. Dude, it's way louder than the other one. It's way louder. It's like a boom, like right to my fucking ear. I mean, I can't deny it was well timed. I can't deny that. Yeah, thank you so much. Yo, holographic USA. How are we today, brother? Nick, we got any W's? Yo, we had so many W's on the soy farm today. Yo, we don't even one tap these things, even though this shield is fully upgraded for this run. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, isn't it? All right, here we go, you guys. Favorite run so far? I would have to say, like, probably the pickaxe because I wasn't expecting it to be good. And it ended up being, like, maybe my favorite weapon. I think the pickaxe run gave me, like, the biggest surprise. Because there's some weapons I've expected them to be good, some of them I've expected them to be bad. But that pickaxe run was when I directly expected to be horrible. Let's go, baby! Cool thing about Echoes of Anarchy, it's gonna start with the first 2 floors. Yo, damn with the hearts me! Damn with the rose me! On the way to goal for Gideon. Gideon's down? Bro, I predict, hey, Tetsu, let's race to see who becomes the Elden Lord. Let's get an Elden Lord race game on. You could not be an Elden Lord. Come on. All right, we're almost done with the boring bosses, you guys. No shot. No shot! The dramatic tree sentinel will be a good one. Get her out. Get her out!
And his name is John C.
Super Mario 1 played John Cena for 400 bits.
I support the plan to play the Fallen Order Star Wars games in the weeks before number 3 advances. Oh, we're 1000% gonna do that. Star Wars is one of my favorite series, and the Souls-like is my favorite format. We're 1000% doing that. Subtree wannabe Elden Chef versus True Eve Elden Lord Eve. Dev. Sister Tings just said Subtree wannabe Elden Chef versus True Eve Elden Lord Dev when you asked about being that. She called you True Eve. That's the highest compliment, the highest ascension that you can make. Subtree is like subhuman, basically. We do start from scratch after every weapon. This is fun. I never knew about this feature. Yo, brother. You gotta You gotta space it out for the sake of me heart, bro. Yo, gosh, down with another rares. Holographic with the rares. Yeah, time for the first top boss of the run. All right, we're gonna be ready to rock and roll. Yeah, you guys, Dev has on her Hello Kitty pajama pants. Do you want to see them? They're very cute. They're very cute.
Got him!
God.
Super Majo 1 played Hog got EMS.
Does anyone want to see
250
Dev's Hello Kitty
bits.
pajama pants? They're quite cute. Her father got them for her. About 8 months ago? Yeah, roughly 8 months ago. They're her favorites. They're her favorites. They're very cool. Very cool. Dude, Iceman, even the Gotham has turned into a jump scare. Dev, they want to see your Hello Kitty pajama pants. They're very cool. I would just stand. Do they have pockets? You show them the pockets. They probably want to know if they have pockets this way.
There's pockets.
There's pockets. Very cool. Very cool! And they have pockets as well. Pockets of W's. Yeah, shields do damage, and we've tried maximizing the amount of damage that they do. I put the bleed affinity on it. I'm equipping the two-handed sword talisman because we're two-handing the shield. I had a feeling that would ease your stress a bit. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much. Big biddies from Iceman, baby! Pockets too, those are fire, they're fire. Yeah, shields do damage. We have to beat the game with every weapon. Shields are included. People seem very impressed that they have pockets, Dave. People seem very impressed that they have pockets. Say, holographic. In the start, do her pajamas have bonus stats +2 intelligence? They probably have like +2 creativity, if I would have to guess. Dev's very creative. You should have seen her nails. She custom designs her nails pretty much every time. I would say about 70% of the time she gets her nails done. She does like a custom cool thing. You got the platinum for Elden Ring. Yo, what was the hardest achievement for you, RQ? It's a little different for everyone. I think the last one I got was all the legendary weapons. What was the hardest achievement for you in the platinum hunts? God. I'm just enjoying life with this as he pops a jump scare. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Ice, man. Chappie says pockets. Let's fucking go. Yo, low-key, Chappie with the 5-stream streak is crazy. Speaking of the stream streak, we got John of the Clip Variety with the 30-stream streak, baby. John, it doesn't matter how many times you get hit. It matters how many times you can get hit. And keep moving forward, baby. Big does, big loves, big LFGs. Look at all these emojis, bro. Love them. They're beautiful. God. Yeah, we're going to play Crimson Desert, but it doesn't come out for another couple days. We're playing Crimson Desert. You guys, it doesn't come out for a couple days, though. It's not out yet. You can do anything in Crimson Desert. Yo, Iceman, that was you, pop the jump scare. Bro, so you did the special effect one and that one as well then? Hope your holiday went well yesterday. Aye, we had a grand time. We were doing shoeies on stream, bro. It was great. Comes out tonight? Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 days from now. What the? Stuck on a tree, bro. What do you guys think about Crimson Desert? Anyone else going to be trying it out when it comes? It looks like you can do basically anything in the game, you know? Seems pretty cool. What's y'all reckon? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing's knocking me off my fucking horse, bro. Hell yeah, we're gonna be fucking with Crimson Desert, lad. I came on here just to ask you that. Yo, bro, it looks cool as fuck, Creeper Cruise. I tagged you in a Crimson Desert video, but you're playing. Yeah, thank you so much for the high march. What? And the 13 roses. Lucky number 13. From Creeper Cruise. Oh, 14, excuse me. It was calculating slowly, plus Irish intelligence, 8 plus 6 on the rest of it. Looks like Elden Ring. The bosses are not the Souls-like formula, from what I understand, right? It looks annotated, but I don't know if it's great. I think it's worth at least trying, you know? I just want RKO, somebody in this game. What, Crimson Desert? You're the only boss I see, sir. What up, Papa Sean? People are saying it already has some big bugs. I remember when Elden Ring dropped, half the people couldn't open it. and you could fly with the horse, you know? So I feel like in general, bugs are expected with games, but it's more like how does the developer handle it when they come out? Whoa, whoa, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Uncle Shara, lad? Yo, Uncle Shara, Corporal Cruz, you guys want to see Dev's nails? She just got them done. We can always forgive the game's release. Agreed. I agree with the good carpal. Dev just got back from the nail salon and she's very happy about her nails. I think she designed a very cool nails. They fade colors from the inside out. I guess, bro. Uncle Shura seems really excited. She's feeling shy now. She's feeling shy. She's eating food. Do you want to show them your food? Okay. Sorry, guys. She's feeling shy. M says it's not expensive to eat healthy. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's pretty cheap. Very cheap. All right, here we go. Should I buy Pragmata or Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. Here we go. No! Yeah, we really min-maxed to try to work the shield. It's fully upgraded. I want to eat healthy, bro. I'm sick of this fast food and disgusting sweets. Dude, just eat some rice and eggs, bro. GG's. Dev, shy? No. Yeah, the shield low key with this setup isn't too bad, bro. Yo, Uncle Sure, how are you, brother? This is what we're rocking. Two-handed sword talisman, axe talisman, and the claw talisman, and we've got on the spiked cracked tier as well. Spiked cracked tier as well. So for our fully charged attacks, it's getting a 15, 25, 45% boost, and our jump attacks are getting a 15% boost. We fully upgraded the shield, and we put the blood affinity on it to get some blood proc. So the damage is decent for a shield. Forgot to mention something about Anarchy. Yo, tell me, brother. That one, I know that one comes out in September, right? Should we heal? Healing's for cowards. Fuck, I should have healed. They're gonna have a mode where you can play. If you die in game, it deletes your save file. No healing. So it's like a hardcore Nuzlocke, but for Sword Art Online. It's coming out in September. Should have locked in more. I'll try that this time. You're gonna play it? Nobody should play it if it's like Sword Art Online. Everyone will die. Just lie or die. What the hell, dude? I'm getting frames dropped like crazy today. Just lock in, don't try to work while I'm looking at us. I gotta make sure you're watching. You got Godfrey Dane, brother! I actually low-key think Liza P is harder than Elden. It's in his nature. Dude, I thought I might be able to beat you to the end, but I think you're going to more than twice beat me, brother. I think you're gonna more than twice beat me, TET. All right, we can do it this time. W miss. Dude, I'm getting crazy, insane frame drops like never before. This shit's mad. Hey, how we doing, Raheem? Dude, the Carian Night Shield is tough. Honestly, the build that we have set up for it isn't too bad. I'm just getting dropped to like 10 frames per second. I don't know what's happening. Let me look at my task manager really fast. Everything looks good. Yeah, how is the shield doing that much damage? I put the bleed affinity on it, so it procs bleed. We're level 255, so we've kind of like maxed out his damage. So every base hit is like 270 physical plus 70 magic. So every base hit is, you know, like 350. And then obviously more for heavy jump attacks and fully charged heavies, which is what we're mostly utilizing. Every single hit is boosted by 15% from the two-handed sword talisman. And then our heavies, which we're fully charging, are boosted an additional 40%. And they already do the mace damage. Say, an additional 30%, 10 for the axe talisman, and 20 for the spiked crack tier. And then our jump attack's gonna next year 15%. So yeah, it's a bleeding shield. Liza P is definitely harder than Sekiro. Sekiro, you get a full 12 frames to parry. Liza P, you only get 9.2. You get even less frames. I don't know if you saw my W earlier. No, I did, Marnie. You design your first of what will be mini original Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Yo, are you doing like, I gotta see this. Are you doing like the lore and like the backgrounds for each one? Like, are you doing like a full evolution, abilities, stats, stuff like that? I would love to see that. Like, what if somebody picks them up and makes a ROM hack out of them? That'd be so fucking sick, bro. Let me see. I gotta check this out. Oh, sheep dream. Oh, dream and nightmare form. That's pretty cool. I love it. How would they switch farms? Like when it gets to half health or after its first attack? Yo, I love Pokemon, man. Sekiro's harder to learn. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. But I think Liza P is harder overall, especially with the DLC. The best faith weapon, the weapon that we're doing next, the Scythopoda. It's a legendary weapon. It's for sure the best one. Looks good. Minus 600 aura. That's it. We can make that up easy. No, not another crossbow run today. We did a crossbow run yesterday, the heavy crossbow, which is top. Backstepping has 6 A-frames. It's not very many. Hey, what's up, Proto Hype? Messaged you back last night before bed, brother. I saw you in the messages, but I didn't get a chance to open them quite yet. We got started super late today. I'll check them out after live day. Not too bad. Nice. Come on. Come on. Ah, I didn't see that one. So close! Hey, what's going on, Gub Gub? I lost my Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke to a Wonder Guard Electric Rayquaza. Oh. I mean, a Wonder Guard Electric anything and you're cooked, eh? Hey, what's up, Whiskey Nation? How are you, baby? Been killed 40 times by the Fire Guardian, then I see this shite. Who's the Fire Guardian? Hey, a rose for the fall from holographic. Whiskey's here! You'll be doing the no-hit speedrun challenge, the other guy. Sushi. We're gonna be doing a deathless race. New game to new game plus 7. Including Melania. On the first weekend of April. I don't think I can backstep to that one. Too many lightning damage, great. Yeah, I don't think we can backstep that. Legs today? You just finished them or you're about to go get some? Are you still doing that that leg day I sent you? Hey chef, checking in on you. I was watching the Legend of Tim stream. Oh hell yeah, brother. Yeah, welcome in Shady. Oh, the cat variety. I fuck with the Legend of Tim heavily. It's, yeah, the shield, how we built the shield, the damage isn't actually the problem. We do need a lot of hits, but the damage actually finished them and I mixed it up. What did you mix up? Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll give it a shot, depending on what you added or removed. This be it? Big blood proc at the end! Big blood proc at the end! Let's get it, baby! Hell yeah, Danny! Let's go! Joester's back! What's up, lad? Big W's from Freddy! Iceman says, bro, now they're joining in on the purple app. You look like the Hog Rider, but the white. I'm not the. I don't look like the Hog. I don't look like the Hog Rider, bruh. What the fuck, dude? The Hog Rider is crazy. Welcome in. I'm happy that you're here. 87 out of 411's crazy. Yo, we've beaten the game 87 times in a row. 86 times in a row. Welcome into 87. Let's go. W Joestar, W I Spy. How oriful of you. Yeah, we have to do every shield, bro. It's gonna be brutal. That's the first one that might be accurate. None of them are accurate. I don't even fully understand what the Hog Rider is. Dev, do you know what the Hog Rider is? Dev knows what it is. What is it, pretty girl? Oh, she said she didn't know what it is. I kind of see it. This is the second shield that we've done, but they're all tough. Shields are we did the brass shield before it. I kind of see it. Yo, the only thing the Hog Rider and I have in common is that we're both black. I'm black from the waist up. This is such a crazy name. Dev, this name is the Burnt Penis. The Burnt Penis says you've got bigger. Thank you very much for that. The Hog Riders from Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. Well, I've never played either one of them. It's a character. It's a Clash of Clans character. Hog Rider is black, so are you. I see it. Yeah, that's the only thing we have in common there, lad. That's the only thing. SBR tomorrow? Yeah, we got Iron Balls, but we also have Crimson Desert tomorrow as well. What are you guys thinking about Crimson Desert? I think we should try it out. Bro, I'm not a Viking. Dude, I forgot we have a shield, so we can't one-shot. Steel Ball run tomorrow. We already did the Steel Ball, bro. Already did that. The bucked up woke AF pre-up was a lot better. Finally got the itch. Dude, Dev adds, like, so what gives you that itchy feeling is the beta-alanine, and Dev adds in beta-alanine into our pre-workout, just by itself. We ordered, like, a beta-alanine, like, supplements. Hey, what up, Kev? How are you, brother? Yeah, steel balls are really in 17 hours. 17 hours until new JoJo's. Who's gonna watch them right when they come out and spam all of them? Dun 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 dun. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert seems like it's going to be a W game. Very open world. Very open world. My name is Joestar, so yeah. LFG to Joestar, don't you see? And it's legendary. WJ theme, bro. All right, time for the tough fight. Gusta Godfrey is really tough. Your little brother's getting into Pokemon. I'm so proud of him. Dude, Shora, what is your family dynamic, bro? Because I know you have an older brother that's expecting their child, and you have a little brother who's getting into Pokemon. What's your how many brothers do you have? And what's his first Pokemon game? Is it Gen 7? Or is he getting into one of the older ones first? Pew. I saw your latest TikTok. How did you find 60 eggs for $8? In Iceland, that would be 50 to 70 USD. Yeah, it's mad, bro. In the US, they have Walmarts, and they just sell product for like insanely cheap US dollars. It's so crazy. Food in the US is so cheap unless you like eat out or like buy like products that are highly produced. But if you get like frozen fruits, like I got 3 pounds of frozen blueberries for like $11. If you get like frozen fruit or like you know, rice, I got 20 pounds of rice for $21. It's insanely cheap to eat food in the States. Food only gets expensive in the United States if you buy like lots of like ground beef. That's expensive, but like just in my opinion, it's just just kind of cycle around what's expensive at the time. He's played a lot of the games, but he loves Pokemon cards and the anime. I think Dev would like the Pokemon anime. I might put it on for her right now, so she understands Pokemon a bit more. I might put it on for her so she can watch the Pokemon anime. She'll probably love it. 10 years older than your little brother. Ah, okay, gotcha. Dude, that's a W age right there. Old enough to be the uncle, old enough to be the cool older brother. You know, Dev's brother's 8 years older than her, and they're super close. She looked up to him so much when they were growing up. He always looked out for her too. All right, let's see if we can fuck up Godfrey Bay. Look at him standing there menacingly. Hey, sounds good, whiskey lad. We'll probably be B-Team Morgot when you get tight, brother. Dang. The reach is so low, I can't even hit that. Oh, fuck. Appointment says no job challenge. I'm a full-time personal trainer. How we doing? Yo, what a W name there. Swarchesingay! Yeah, bro, Ethan. It includes shields as well. Shields are tough because they just do such little damage. Especially, just kill it. It's hard, bro. It's tough. 3 older brothers, 4 in general. A family of 5 is actually crazy. In this economy! All right, let's try it. We'll try to do faster hits that time. There we go, big damage there. That's a window. Not quite. Damn. Pretty big family. This one might be a tough one, you guys. We might have to go even further to beyond.
I've been here too long for my own good, surrounded by idiots. Why did I let myself
Let's get it.
into such a half-assed piece of shit? It's too late now. Damned if I know what's right anymore. It is what it is. No choice but to face what I've done. As a warrior.
The crossbow, and now you got him with it. True. We just gotta push even further to beyond. Ace, man. It's too hard. I never thought that we'd see that, but this one might be too hard. Trans? Yeah, I'm trans. I look like most women that transitioned into a man after all. It's the beard that gave it away, right? I thought you looked good. I figured that you might. Resident Evil 9. We are in the basement and we just got the second power converter. Favorite protein? Probably steak. What about you? couldn't even heal. Calling out his moveset, I don't know, yesterday when you were doing that, your dodges were cleaner. True. It does kind of hit. Good idea, Iceman. We'll do it start to finish on the next attempt if he kills us. What should you do for triceps? I like just single arm cable pull downs. That's my favorite tricep exercise. Disagree. We might be able to get it, Iceman. Vanilla. Iceman. Get him out! Let's go, Iceman! Let's go, Howler! Sir, Wiggle-On! Gmod! David Apostio, let me get Moog. Now that the Moog files got released, and we know that Moog never did it, Moog for sure, bro. Legend of Zelda W coming in, baby! Crimson Desert? Let's fucking go. It's gonna be huge, bro. Gonna be huge! Hell yeah. Honestly, bro, I just did a TikTok about it. Dude, I really think I could eat food for about $100 a month. With if all I ate was rice. If all I ate was rice and eggs. I think I could do I think I'd live food off of $100 a month. I think I would eat about 30 eggs a day.
My, what lovely feet.
Holy game controller! Let's fucking get it, Carlos! Yo. Maybe we should try some. Dev, are you down to try?
My, what lovely feet.
Living off of eggs and rice for a month, a TikTok series. She's down for me to try. Egg maxing shredded Shiva lad. That would be a pretty badass series, honestly. We might do it for the month of April. I think I'll start advertising it. So? Baby, you don't have to do it. Bruh. I won't eat vegetables. Get him out! You wish you liked eggs more? What? Bruh. He cares if you like it, dude. Just eat it. I've got a shoot off to the next fight or a few attempts. Oh, we'll finish them first try in that case. Hey, what's going on, Mert lad? Welcome back in, baby! How long does a full run take? I would say a full run. A full run on average takes about 2 hours, but then you get these weapons like shields or crossbows, and they can take a bit longer. But on average, about 2 hours. But I gotta say, it's getting a bit faster as I'm coming up with different strategies. Different ways to punish the bosses, you know? So I think we're just kind of overall getting a lot better at the game. Let's start that too, then. Hopping around like a little frog. Let's bait him. Let's bait him. Come on. Come on. I think his dagger attack might be my least favorite attack in the game. Backstep maxing. That. It doesn't let me string combos when you can just hit that. Daggers. Is there any animal beast things where you get summons? I'm not really sure, bro. The suit isn't that bad. He's just kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, Alex, bro? Oh man, I didn't read it. Bro, lost skill. Yeah, I'm trying to learn something kind of different. Trying to learn a new dodge while only using a shield. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards, you know? Gotta rotate him around a bit. The heavy crossbow run was brutal. Yeah, Iceman with the heart me. And the club cheers! 9! I do agree with you there, bro. I do agree with you. I have not done the rickety shield. We've done one shield before this, and it was the brass shield. How many hours do we have on Elden Ring? 1,029. Okay. We just didn't know whiskey. go! Huge! Yeah, the poise damage isn't bad with those shields, huh? W Whiskey! Yo, it's B! In yet on a lot! Favorite weapon? My favorite weapon, I think, is whatever the current weapon that we're using is. Hey, what's going on, Dragon Crest Great Shield? You can't backstep all the time or they're gonna chain the other moves. You gotta move around more. Okay, so kind of like try to get behind them, Shredded Shiva. I think my favorite weapon might be the Carian Knight's shield, bro. Getting better at movements. Kind of starting to. I think you're actually right, Shredded Shiva, bro. Yeah, Tetsui! Did you beat Radagon on the Elden Beast, bro? 6 raises there. GG's from the Iceman. Hey, later, Freddy, bro. Sky! 5 stream streak for Freddy, by the way.
Old friend, allow me a moment.
Not quite yet, so we still have some time to catch up then.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the floor.
Easy peasy, says Alex on the YouTube side. Hey, prettiest girl in the world. Can you bring me a protein shake? Backstepping towards the sides, some rotating. I do rotating him down towards the left hand. Keep him in your zone. I understand it now. I understand it now. Honestly, I think when you master, like I'm starting to see it. Obviously, I don't have it mastered yet. But I think if you can master Elden Ring without lock-on, it unlocks a whole other way of gameplay. You know what I mean? Using no lock-on and backstepping, just the movement that you can do is just incredible. The Dark Souls trilogy? I haven't yet. So what are those about? Oh, those are the ones by the same people who made this game, right? Dark Souls games? Isn't there like 2 of them? 2 different ones? There's a couple of them, right? I've heard of them. I have heard of them. Are you familiar with gynochondria? A little bit.
Let him cook.
Are you familiar with the shoey, baby?
I said let him cook.
Are you familiar with the turns? Are you familiar with getting a bottle of vodka? Getting a girl and taking her shoe.
Let him cook.
Filling up your girl's shoe with vodka. And choosing the turned goblin. For the fucking galley, baby. Oh yeah! Let's go, Turn Goblin! Hey, what's going on, Seth Aid? Whiskey Lord, let's go, baby! Woo! Warm and good. Turn Goblin with the wood. Share some Vulcan out. Hey, you got to play. You barely made any progress in the edit. Turn Goblin. How the FLOCK double hockey sticks are you, baby? LFG to Turn Goblin, he said, let's get Turn Friend coming in with galaxies and shoeys were a plum. Here we go, it's shoeys, bro, it's Turn Goblin, don't you know? Coming in with galaxies, and he said, let us go. Tips on killing Commander Neil? Yes. Actually, can we put the parry? Where do you get the Carian parry? For this. Yeah, Neil is very parryable. Very parryable. Man, I should have put the parry Ashura on here. It's not too late. What's up, pretty girl? Your nails are beautiful? Good, baby. You deserve beautiful nails. The simply learn and then win method is still unpatched. Honestly, that's how we do every run. We find a way. Kind of bowling with these shields, bro. Hey, have a... Did he just get... Dropped unlocked? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got the DLC. I'm not the Hog Rider. Stand damage with shields are disgusting. The slow farm hippie!
Tip number 2, blast hard style anime music. Tip number 3, more trend.
Up next we have the fire giants. Yo, the Swerve Fam hippie with 44 months. That's just 4 months short of 40 years for these challenged in math. Like me safe. The Swerve Fam hippie with even more tips, which is tip number 1, blast trend. Tip number 2, blast hard style anime variety. Tip number 3, more trend and undeniable strategy. Skull. You're like a Viking. How the fuck am I? The next weapon is the Coda Paya. Skull. Quick 30 grams of protein down the hatch. Let's fucking go, Ethan, lad. Dream physique. Yo, that's kind words. I appreciate it, brother. That's kind words. Yo, we got the next weapon queued up. It's the Cyper Pata. Supernova. Much love to you, brother. Even on the YouTube side. Iceman says, Chef, I think I'm going for tonight and always. So funny that I'm leaving always when you're about to finish the run. Oh, man. Yo, Iceman, you'll be with us in spirit, lad. You be with us in spirit. Iceman. Iceman. With the W's and the love to you. And he said, bro, get this giant. Fire giant, bro. LFGs, you know. And you know what, bro? Yeah, the Turn Goblin just came in and dropped a galley and dip, bro. Insane. Insane tech. In terms of enjoyment, which one's the best one? I heard Dark Souls 3 is the best of the series. Ethan, how the fuck are you, brother? FLOCK double hockey sticks. Alright, lad. LFG, you see. And don't you all know? We got Tubbies. LFGC. You know what? We got it. LFG. It was a Fairlight protein. Fairlight protein. It's pretty good. It tastes really good. It's 30 grams of protein and only 150 calories. Holy. Yeah, dude, the shields are tough, but honestly, we've come up with at least a decent build. We put blood affinity on it, so it gets some procs, you know. Enjoying some nice weather. Dude, it hit over 80 degrees. 30 grams for 150 calories of solid stats. Oh, yeah. So there's 4 calories in every 1 gram of protein. So 30, 60, 90, 120. That means 120 out of the 150 calories are from protein, which is you can't ask for more than that. You know what I mean? You can't ask for more than that. Rock solid. Yeah, dude, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm loving the idea of doing like a month of just showing how easy it is to get all of your needs for like less than $100 a month. I might do a series on TikTok. It's literally just eggs and rice, bro. Eggs and rice are so cheap. Do you track the amount of protein you eat daily? I don't track it, but I have like a general idea. Like, So far today, what I've had to eat are 2 protein brownies. My girlfriend makes me brownies with like protein powder in them. I had that like before work. I usually start with like a light breakfast. I had that before work. After work, I went to the gym and I just had pre-workout and a couple more protein brownies. And then after my lift, I had 300 grams of jasmine rice and 300 grams of ground beef. And then I just had a protein shake just now. Protein shakes and powder do make it a lot easier, especially if you're just like a bigger human being. So I'm 200. So for the record, I'm 250, about 255 pounds. So for me, a protein shake would make sense. But say you're like only 150 pounds, you probably don't really need protein shakes when you're that small to get the amount of protein that you need, you know? To get the amount of protein that you need. You're like the fit queso? Definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Queso is maybe a top 3 streamer in the world. I'm nothing like the fit queso. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm nothing like that. Mert says without protein powder, I barely hit me daily amounts. Well, there's a misconception about what the daily amount of protein that you need to grow muscle are. Let me ask you this, Mert. What do you think the daily amount of protein that you need is? If you didn't mind me asking. Not to pick on you, just to use you as an example, and I'll tell you how much protein I would be having you eat, like if you were like my client, for example. I disagree. Especially in a deficit, you should not undereat it because carbs have a protein sparing effect. And you can better supplement your carbohydrates around your workout to have a more intense workout so you don't feel tired in your workout. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, unless I'm like very hungry, I typically don't want to eat more protein than I need to. Because for me, like, it really, I only want to do it if I'm on a cut. And then I'll have more protein because it's more satiating. That's about it, though. Hey, what up, Coda lad? Yeah, Coda had a couple big W's yesterday. It was Coda's birthday 2 days ago. Big gaming W yesterday. How we doing, Coda? Much love to you, brother. Yeah, we got the fire giant with the shield, so that's going to be a tough fight, bro. Fire giant with the shield's always brutal. Your daily amount is 180 grams. So let me ask you this: how much do you weigh? How much? Fucking. $70 kg, so you're getting more than twice the amount of kilograms that you weigh in protein. That's just way more than you need. Way more than you need. If you look at the meta-analysis for building muscle, for every 1 kilogram, you just need 1 gram of protein to maximize muscle protein synthesis. You know? You're just like, if I were your trainer, I would have you eating a lot less protein. Or excuse me, 2 grams per kg. So I would have you eating, you know, about 40 grams less of protein than you're eating. About 40 grams less protein than you're eating, so 140 grams instead of 180, and I'd have you have like more carbohydrates. Elden Scrolls character? How do you figure? If you didn't work out there, it won't do crazy results. Agreed. You need to work out for sure. Cool, Ethan. Sounds good, brother. You have to work out, obviously. And the harder you train, the better, of course. Not necessarily longer, but the harder. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, brother. Yeah, there's a lot of like misinformation out there on the amount of protein that people need. And sometimes people think that like, oh, I'll just eat more protein to be on the safe side. But they don't realize that when they do that, it doesn't like directly help them. There's not like a benefit to eating more. And in fact, it can hurt them. in some cases. Is 150 grams of carbs a day too less? It really just depends on like your activity, your weight. For me, 150 grams of carbs would be like nothing. But I'm 255 pounds, like mostly muscle tissue, and I work out every day. But for like 115-pound female, 150 grams is probably fine. So I kind of like how I'm starting at 0 in Dark Souls 1. Had to learn how to use a shield and to parry. Yeah, it's different in Dark Souls 1. The parry windows are different, the swings are different. It's a lot more clunky as well, you know? You could tell they're just starting to get their formula down. You know? Yeah, and the other thing that depends on for the carbs is like your goals. I train 3 days a week. It doesn't really matter your age that much. It doesn't matter if you're, 12 or 82. That part doesn't really matter. It matters more of like your weight and your activity level. So like your daily steps, cardio, weightlifting, all of that matters, and I would factor all of that in. Yeah, you should definitely start working out if you don't. Breezia, baby! What's up, Breeze? By the way, I think I told you the other day, I love the name change. What is that badge that you have? Yeah, this is going to be a long fight with this guy. I think he's about to get stance predicted again. The badge is from a game called Peak. It's a little character. Yo, that looks like a little character Dev would love. What kind of game is Peak? Nice blood prod. All right, we got him. Yo. That was one of the cleanest Phase 1 Fire Giants I've ever done. And with the shield, let's go! Huge! Never been so good at Souls games, but watching these are a lot better. I appreciate that, Marcus, brother. Yeah, I think when you see someone play it that has played it for a while, it does help. You're like, okay, these are the windows. You know? This isn't Peak Mount. Oh, it's a mountain climbing game. Dev colors me as the type of person to be really into Genshin Impact. Have you heard of Genshin Impact, Dev? No? It's a game. Huh? Possibly. But it's a game that Shredded Shiva thinks you'd like. The characters are cute. Do you want to try it? How'd it go? Good night, Marnie. Congrats on the big W. I'm looking forward to you filling out the Pokédex. Cool idea. I would be so down to help you with any like stats and abilities for them. That's my favorite parts of the game. Try to balance it out. Oh, big blood prod. Holy! This guy just... cringe, bro. I hit the invisible wall. That was the cleanest fire giant of my entire life. Wow. Is that the worst death in the history of Souls games? Yo, shout out France. Was that the worst death in the history of Souls game? Worst boss move? Yo, the invisible wall. I had staggered him. That was hitless to that point. Wow. Crazy. I don't know about that. I feel like, in my opinion, we played way too clean to lose the run there. That was on its way to being one of the best fire giant runs. I agree with the Crimson Spray. Shit was bad. Immediately start off with a much worse one. Come on. Interesting. I just go off of the YouTube comment shredded Shiva, like whenever a new one gets recommended. Just the order that they're asked about in YouTube, basically. Nice blood prog. Huge. Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you? A little more powerful than a shield. The min damage is fucking crazy. Not great. I have not done the Dark Moon Greatsword yet. That would be a very fun weapon to do. Very fun weapon to do. The worst boss, I would say Gideon. Hey, what's up, AP? Of the K variety! Yeah, Gideon, I think Gideon's the worst boss, bro. Here's the reason why. He's either immediately dead before he finishes his speech with some weapons, and other weapons, like if he gets away. Other weapons, like if he gets away from you. He just spams his attacks of magic and you can't even get to him. I play with a claw grate for the most part. Kind of like, I think if you use a controller, we did do the magma blades, which was one of our fastest runs. I think the magma blades we were able to finish in about 2 hours. No, less, about 1 hour. It was great. Yeah, we've done the DLC several times. Dude, this boss is such a coward. Good. Nice. Blood prog. Give me that. I go off of the order of the YouTube comments. Nice blood prog. All right, we might be able to get him a stance in phase 2. Cheers. Yeah. He's gonna get all of his poise back. So many rocks. Here we go. Backstep's clutch, bro. Oh, stay in Texas. Come on. Big blood proc on his face. Nice. We'll take that. Another stagger, another stagger. There it goes. This could be it. Give me a blood proc. Damn. That's 3 times. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil. We're switching over to Resident Evil after this run today. Man. All right, it's time to cowboy up, you guys. Yeah! Flawless Elden is alive! What's up, baby? Season of the Mitchell variety! With the 1-year subscription, baby! Steven Lund! Yeah, much love, Steven. Happy anniversary, let's fucking go! I woke up at 3 a.m. to a wooden pizza paddle on fire in your stove. Bro, Cal. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna do the fire giant prayer in honor of Flawless Elden, dude. Dude, Flawless Elden, the shields are tech as fuck, brother. What up, guy? Ghost, yo, Resident Evil after we beat this run. We're getting out of the basement today, lads. Let's go!
And shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. All the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry.
What did they say? Wow. Holy. It seems like every single person that you showed your nails to loves them. Ugh. All right, sorry guys, I had to pee, but don't worry, I did not wash my hands. Much love. I did not wash my hands. I just didn't pee on my hands to save time. Ella fucking G, you know what? Dude, Flawless Elden. Shields only would be easy for you, brother. W, Resident Evil. And he said, can we see the setup? Like my build? The two-handed sword talisman for 15% extra. The axe talisman plus the spiked cracked tear talisman for an extra 25% damage on top of that for our fully charged heavies. The claw talisman for an extra 10%, 15% on our jumps, and then we have the shield maxed out with the blood affinity, so we can get a couple of blood procs in the fight as well. It's pretty sick so far, I'd say. Pretty sick. I mean, for a shield, we're able to make it work. Now, the bad part is we take a lot of damage. We have no defensive talismans to speak of. No defensive talismans to speak of. Yo, Flawless Elden, you gotta start streaming your runs, bro. They'd be so sick with the stuff that you can do. It's Jason then. Defense is overrated, just don't get hit. Yo, JT Money, a man right up to my own heart right there. Go for his toes, for science. Gotta go for his weak points. This is better than the crossbow. Some parts of it are better, but other parts are pretty horrible. Holy. All right. Let's get into phase 2. Here we go. This one, I think, is new game plus 5. Go for it. Hell yeah, we gotta go for it. Big blood proc, that's huge. This could be it! ABS this time. Give me 2. Nice. He's close to a blood proc. Not this attack. Primus got him. His stat's broken. Oh no! We need only a shield, baby! No weapon needed! Let's go! Hell yeah, Joey! Let's fucking get it! Davaca, big W's! Yo, G is back, coming in with the lightning birds! Flawless Elden, the man, the myth, the legend himself, with the goat emojis, randoms with the GGs. Steven, 12 months in your honor, lad. Yo, I gotta shout out Steven. Hey, let's fucking go, nerds. I gotta shout out Steven of the Mitchell variety. As I was saying, the chain is harder than the actual fight, but it low-key is. Even the strongest die to full damage says Jesus is goated. I gotta say, in honor of Steven Natek and the 1 year part to the swift, I'm over the purple hat, baby. Let's go, JJ. G with the goats. Steven, how the hell are you, brother? How was your St. Patrick's Day yesterday, brother? How was your St. Patty's Day? W Day, different level of wisdom, different level. Hilarious? Yo, the chain death was not hilarious, brother. Dude, after all that, bro. We got the hard bosses of the game coming up. Hard bosses of the game coming up next. Hard bosses of the game. Yeah, you guys want to see what Deb got me for Valentine's Day? Check it out. It's a Pokemon card of her, eh? Pretty sick, guy. Absolutely amazing, buddy. Man, that was a tough one. But you know what? The next fight will be a lot cleaner. We'll be able to control it a lot more than that fire giant fight, bro. Pretty cool, eh? You know what's crazy is we both got it for each other without realizing. Hers is in the background of the stream. Hell yeah. Big W's from G, let's go. Shopping, LFG, and you know what? Shopping with the uppercuts. Yo, Steven, any W's in your life that you brother? Would love to hear it. Would love to hear the W Stevens. Hell yeah. That might be my favorite sound of it right now, Choppy Lad. Let's go, baby. Gonna be huge. Gods can duo up next. What do you guys reckon is the game plan for the duo? What do y'all think? What's gonna be the best way to handle the Godskin duo? Should we be hyper aggressive on one of them to try to make it a one-on-one fight as soon as possible? I can't use sleeping potions. Defeat them. Yo, solid advice from JT. Vindex has good advice with the sleeping pots. That would work. But I banned them from this series to try to like. So the idea behind this series is we're trying to beat the game from start to finish using every single weapon. And I don't want to really do items like sleeping potions that can, you know, kind of trivialize some of the fights. So I'm trying to like think about stuff with just the weapon. Like strategies utilizing each weapon, not necessarily items, in order to beat each of the bosses. You know what I mean? But I 100% agree with you. The sleeping potions in a normal one absolutely would be the way to go. Always focus on the navel. I feel like he's got more open windows. You know, people that do hitless runs always focus on the other one. Gods can duo with Aura. I like the way that you think. Carian retaliation for Black Flame on the left shield and kill him with the shield on the right. Yo, where is the Ashavor Carian retaliation, Flawless? I haven't found it and I wanted to use it on this run. I'll go get it. Kill the noble first because he keeps. Yeah. He's hyper angry. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Electric Elijah. No aura, please. What's up, Fairman Live? I like Volcano Manor sold by a merchant that's hidden. Oh, by Patches. Hey, what's up, Logan Live? Oh, you don't need it. You don't need it. Oh, Carian Manor. Oh, I know how to get to him. I know how to get to him. Oh yeah. Yeah. We could do that for sure. Yeah, up on the roofs, right? Dang, I don't really have a close fast travel to there.
But that's different.
I think we'll get that on the next shield run that we have to do for sure.
I'll just kill you.
That's a good idea. We'll do that on the next shield run. Yeah, I remember where that guy is. You have to like drop in the roof. He's the guy who sells the puppets, right? Yeah, we'll do that for sure. W Flawless Elden. Incredibly common Flawless Elden. Chef, stop sucking toes. Yo, I do not suck toes, bro. No, I love the suggestion. In fact, Flawless Elden, the next shield run that we do, I think we're going to base the entire run around that period. We're going to call it the Flawless Elden run. What's up, Barry, pretty girl? You'd like to be here in my lap? Okay, come on in. You guys, Dev is here. She has a new vape. Wow, your hair's so pretty like that, baby. You don't usually wear it that way. Huh? Yeah, your clip, but it's like a ponytail clip. You need some help? Yeah. Okay, you help me. I need you to go. I need you to go this way and head towards that guy over there. Okay. USA says, "Who is this woman?" A bunch of periods say, "Do tattoos hurt really bad?"
Yeah, I'm sick of getting them. They hurt worse as time goes on. They hurt less bad when I was younger and more excited to get them.
Mert says, "Hi, Dev."
Hi, Mert.
You guys, it's actually Dev's birthday in 34 days. Insane time for a jump scare, Thurman. Carian Night Shield is tough, bro. It's been a tough run so far, true. Fuck, bro, I'm just getting peppered.
Supernova.
Yo, Supernova, what's up, bro? Oh, man. Dude, we missed you at the start to the run, brother. April's the best month for real. Yeah, it's April 22nd. That's Dev's birthday, so y'all just plan accordingly, okay? Y'all plan accordingly. Start getting ready to say happy birthday in your mind. It's coming up. It's coming up. And Dev very likes birthdays. Dev, where do you want to go for your birthday, baby girl? I'll set it up with your dad and your brother.
I don't know where, but from my dad, I asked for him to get me this really huge, long panel blood test that tests you like all of your health markers. It's like a really big one, and it comes with a membership, so every 6 months you get to retest your blood.
Wow.
And it's like something you can log in and see exactly everything and how off it is.
So it's like
and the reasons why it could be.
So it's like the gift of the peace of mind.
Yes.
Yo, Steven, yours is on the 29th, but there's a lot of April birthdays in the Swole family. Nah, dude. Yo, Trill, this is the shield. This one might be even harder.
Does that make you what comes after a Taurus?
Is that what you are?
I'm a Taurus. But I think
Figured you'd be a Gemini. Oh. Oh. These guys are very grotesque enemies because they throw their cum at you.
they're why are you saying that?
That's what they do.
I don't think so.
In the lore.
April is well, I think the end of April might. No, the beginning of April is Aries. The end of April, I believe, is Taurus. Because my brother's birthday is April 5th, and he's an Aries.
Yeah, they also wear other people's skin. These are not good people.
Why are you saying the cum thing?
That's one of their weapons. That's how they take them.
Surely not.
Yeah. Ugh. Taurus is the end of April to May 21st from Alex on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. I think so. I think he does have to finish the game 411 times. He makes everything difficult. Oh, this Fairlife is the chocolate one. I don't think I got to see the Expedition 33 run. Next, you gotta do the DLC with everyone.
We're doing the DLC weapons as well.
Did I make you lose?
No. In fact, we got a lot further than we would. The workout discipline transfers in the game. Gotta be greedy, Bray. We've already done the DLC with every weapon, so now we're on just the base game with every weapon. We did that first.
Oh, you did the DLC already?
That was the first part of the challenge. Best weapons ever? Definitely not the shield.
He loves the something bouquet.
No,
He
Varus
loves the
bouquet is
Varus-
horrible.
He loves the Varus bouquet. What does that mean? SBR.
Holy. JoJo's.
Oh,
Yeah, Steel Ball's out tomorrow. Well, really, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Really in about 7 hours.
we're watching the Titans right now.
Yeah, it's Deb's first ever Attack on Titans, but we'll probably spam watch all the JoJo's after that.
Stop doing the oral. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring?
1031.
1031. You guys watch anime? Oh my. Feeling a snack.
What's up, Nobgu? Official Swift member Nobgu into the live. A big chili pepper. I need to lock in tomorrow. Yo, I do. I have quadruple digits. Hey, what's up, Bingus? Are we winning, man and woman? Yeah, Dev just took an attempt at it. I'm gonna try this time.
That wasn't me.
Favorite anime is way too hard for me because it really, if you think about it, at least it's like this for me. It depends on what kind of mood you're in.
Not for me. For me, my favorite anime is Attack on Titan now.
You've only seen
I've only
8
seen...
episodes.
It doesn't matter. It's my favorite.
It's being big belly on me. You see this?
Wait.
I gotta get the hell out of here. 2 big bellies. I'd say, depending on my mood, my favorite anime is either Death Note, Hunter x Hunter, or Attack on Titan.
I've never watched.
Oh. Holy. Yeah, we watched the Sekiro trailer for the anime. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the arts in the Sekiro anime. Hey, welcome back in, Action Jackson. How was supper, brother? We just finished Trough episode 7, where Aaron talks to
The last
the
scene,
commanding officer. Yeah, go ahead.
the last scene that I saw is he was gonna move that big rock and he became a titan and then he punched at where the humans were, so I'm a little confused there. And I have to wait till tonight to see what happens. I'm very happy to be watching it. I like it very much. One Piece intimidates me because it's so long. He becomes Titan Jesus that episode, JK. Is it different than the Netflix One Piece? What does that mean?
There's a Netflix adaptation of One Piece.
Is it less long?
I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure it is.
Have you watched season 2 of One Piece? No.
Just the first 7 episodes. Oh.
Should I try?
Oh, kind of misses some points. Is it a little shorter though, Traeger? He becomes Titan Jesus. Bro's too busy farming the armor. I'll show you. It's from the DLC. It's Albuquerque's attire, and then Young Lion's gauntlets and Young Lion's Grievous.
I want to talk about what they ate for dinner.
Oh, what they eat for dinner, baby? A restaurant? A patty, mate, with fries? Wait, what are fried green beans?
Fried green beans are incredible.
I've never-
And so are corn nuggets. Those are two
What the hell are-
incredible, delicious things.
What are car nuggets?
They have corn on the inside, the cream corn. Like, and they look like a chicken nugget, but they're corn inside.
I would be disappointed. You had some sushi.
Yeah.
Shorter than the live action, but they skip some parts that I like. Oh, really? Is it all like ooh, carne asada from Flawless Elden? Steak. That'd be good.
Sushi and corn nuggets and fried green beans sounds better, and so did patty.
No,
Melts.
that's what I get whenever we had Mexican on them.
I'm not crazy about Mexican food, honestly. It's
But-
probably one of my least favorite types of food.
But the steak with onions is fire.
It's good.
Yeah.
I just don't like the Mexican flavors.
Yeah.
I love fried green beans so much.
I've never even heard of fried green
Oh,
beans.
it's so good.
All right, let's get these fuckers. God. Here we go. right. They're so good. I recommend them. I've never even seen them on a menu anywhere. I think that might be a place, the kind of thing that's just in certain places. I guess Callum. Oh, the red one's being a fucking coward, bro. He keeps running away and then putting the black flame on the ground. Being big belly on me, for fuck's sake.
I wish there was a timer and you could just run away from him until the timer ran. Yes, please.
They're being fucking cowardly is what they're doing.
Mattis is leaving and Raheem is back. Raheem said to dodge there.
Beat up.
Nate Sweezy said to go.
Nate Sweezy! What's up, lad? Huge.
Can you pause this?
No. It's one of the peaks of this game. Holy.
Can I go?
Yeah. All right, because we staggered him right when he was summoning, we should have a little bit more time of one-on-ones. I knew he was close to the stagger there. Hate that attack there. How we doing, Nate lad? Yo, man. So close. This is going to be a tough one.
My, what
Block.
a lovely feat.
How do you block in
My,
this
what a
game?
Lovely.
Oi, Nate Sweezy with the
what a
1,
lovely
2,
feet.
3, 4, 5,
My,
6,
what a
7
lovely
game
feet.
controllers.
My, what a
Let's go,
lovely feet.
Nate's Lord.
My, what lovely feet.
It's Nate
My,
Sweezy,
lovely
baby. Huge lovely feet from Nate coming in. Where did you come from? Where did you go? LFG Nate Sweezy Simone. Nate Lord. Let's get these fuckers. Woo! Burn A, baby! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, great, they're so big! Gotta be careful here. It's close. Gotta try to get them separated. Corey, we're in the fights of our lives, brother. We need to get this W on the gods can do it here. We gotta get them separated a bit better. Their black frame is going everywhere. I just found out about fried green beans. Man, I can't do it. Wow. Yeah, they're really staying right on top of each other. On for it. Oh, the timing was so perfect. Man, I let Nate die, bro. The timing was so perfect on their end. I think this is the hardest one on the first shield run, see, the hardest fight. These guys are tough, man. We need to be a little bit, you know what? We need to be a little bit less aggressive, even though we normally like playing them aggressively. Yeah, it's tough with just a shield, Corey. There have been some fun moments on it there. I can't believe he's being so passive right now. How do you manage to do challenges like this and stay shredded? Being shredded is really just about what you put in your, like, what you put in your mouth. It's not hard to be shredded. You just have to not eat a bunch of calories. Holy. Being shredded is way easier than beating the gods can do it with the shield. You can dual wield the shield. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to take advantage of the 15% from the two-handed sword talisman. Stayed stun locked in there. Crazy. All right, let's remember. Let's remember our promise to our save. To be patient. And then we can get the W. Big blood proc. Let's go, baby! that one. Let's go! It's very cowardly when he goes in there. Big Supernova W here. We got it now. No. What do you mean the Kratos rage days? Supernova even on the TikTok side, baby! Man, that roll got me 3 times in the last one. Right on top of each other as well. No. I had to trade there. I had to trade there. He would have hit me in the head and then rolled me over to death. Not too sure about that. We got this. Damn it. We could do this, you guys. Elden nostalgia? Because it's still ongoing. Get this in the bag? Is that a get this bag reference? Man. Not that one, Bray. God, he's charging it up immediately. That was my chance, Bray. They're on top of each other. Holy. Back-to-back fireballs from the skinny one, Bray. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Back-to-back fireballs from the skinny one. I went for the attack because he had just trained one. Oh, man. Yeah, what's up, Loki? Big homies! Oh, it is Loki, don't you know? With those W's for show, yo. Disagree that that missed. Holy range. Dude, I'm getting battered by these fuckers. Holy. And that one to get me out there. Insane double whammies, cheese. Shite's mad. So much damage. Nice. That was big. Yo, did we just backstep dodge the Godskin Navel? This has got to be the winning attempt just because of that. Oh no. Damn, bro. If only I had just a little bit more. Very unfortunate. I think if I had hit him there, I could have won the whole fight. Come on. Just right on top of each other. One more. Let's go, Corey. Let's go. Emerge. W Martin User 218121. WB Dylan. Let's go. Sammy. Period sign. Super neighbor. Let's go. Chick from TikTok. Jinxilon. W Loki. The inspiration. Jesus is goated with the rose. Ted Shuey with the rose. I've never seen a battle more intense. That was a tough one, Bray. That was actually super entertaining. Hey, thank you so much, Emerge. Oh, yo, I'm telling you, the shield is tough, Bray. Got a call from a US agent to set up an interview. And this is still the best thing I've seen tonight. Let's go, Jacob Blood. All right, our reward is Melkath with just a shield. Let's get it, baby. Back on to shoot roll was insane. Hell yeah, Corey, bro. I'm glad you caught that, brother. I'm glad you caught that. Og just started the gym. Let's trade builds. You're on, brother. Why is your music all bangers? Because I just listened to K-pop and hardstyle. Corey of the Jacob's variety, rocking and rolling with me the entire stream. Let's go, Jacob, brother. Appreciate that, lad. Yo, much love, Emerge. Thank you, guys. Yo, that was a tough one. You know, when I set out to do this challenge, you guys, YBG, bro, I never considered that shield. I considered a weapon. So having to do this with shield and trying to find a way to do it that's tough. One of the most clutch performances I've seen. Hey, thank you so much, All Lethal. Fuck yeah, bro. Yo, this has been a fun challenge. Melkath is a different beast than the Godskin duo, though. He's a very different beast. How do y'all think we should handle Melkath? What do you guys reckon? What do y'all reckon? The dueling shield won't be bad? Yeah, that one won't be too bad. There's a couple of them. The Brickashaw shield is one of them. So I've actually done most of the torches already. I found like a strategy to do the torches that makes them not too bad. I think I have one more torch left, but it's not so bad. So how I do the order of the weapons is however they're requested on YouTube, I do them in that order. And so a lot of people requested the torches early on. I think the shields would have gotten more requests, but I think people just didn't realize I am including shields on this challenge. But I literally mean any weapon in the game. Any weapon that can be equipped. Yeah, Cordy, my brother, I agree with you. I think Melkath's going to be a really tough weasel to fry, bro. He might rival Sewer Moog from when we met, brother. Sewer Moog from when the game first came out. It's going to be a tough one. Yeah, the torches aren't bad. They have... If you do a build that really focuses on fire damage, the torches aren't so bad, you know? Yeah, we're doing staffs and catalysts as well. How we decided to do that in the challenge, mitochondria, is if the staff specializes in a sorcery, like we did the meteorite staff, we had to use only gravity sorcery, so those ones aren't too bad. And if the staff doesn't have like a specialty, then it's free game. We'll just do a different kind each time on that one. I don't know why, but when I sent Oh No Jojo, it sends that K-pop song. I think it's glitched in the sound alerts. UQ says, how do you not get bored after playing the game so much? What a great question, brother. What a great question. Are you still in the live, UQ? I will answer you and show you why. I will answer you and show you why. Put a 1 in the live if you're still in U of the Q variety. Just put a 1 in. So if you are, okay, gotcha. Check it out. I'll answer you. So here's the reason why I never get bored of it. 1, it's a fun game. And 2, I'm a streamer, you know, I'm a small streamer, sure. But you know, like one day I'm like, hey, I want to be a full-time streamer someday. So a lot of times when you're streaming, you want to like consider what kind of games other people want to watch. You know what I mean? So like, if I'm streaming Souls-like games, I typically will look over and like, I don't know, check like, here, hold on, I'll put up a display thing here. Let's check out like just Twitch, for example. Since that's like a common gaming platform, we'll just check out Twitch. We'll go on Twitch and let's see how many people are viewing certain Souls-like games, and then we'll go do the male cow fight with the shield. So you go to the stream manager, and so right now we're playing Elden Ring, and it's what, a Wednesday night, so it's like right in the middle of the week, whatever. You have 3,200 people watching Elden Ring right now. Let's type in Elden. So for Souls-like games, because that's the niche that I've chosen, right? You don't want to, like, I'm not going to start streaming like Super Mario 64 because we've chosen to stream like the Soulsborne niches. So let's look at Night Train, which came out last year. Even though Elden Ring came out 4 years ago, Night Train has got 1,000 people watching it. Let's look at Noah Tree. Noah Tree. So Noah Tree is a Souls-like that came out last month. And it's a part 3 to a 2-game sequel. There's 200 people watching Noah Tree. Let's look at Bloodborne. 366 people watching Bloodborne. Let's look at, what's another good one? Sekiro? Sekiro. 360 people. Liza P. 949. So you see, like, of the Souls-like games, Elden Ring, even though it came out 4 years ago, is time and time again like the most watched game on stream. So if you are going to stream, if you want to be a streamer, do Dark Souls 3. Oh, I just exited out, but I got you. We'll do one more. We'll do Dark Souls 3. We'll do, so look at this. It just refreshed. Elden Ring's at 8,000 people. Dark Souls 3. Uh, 1,600. So you see, even though there are Souls games will never die, nor the community. I agree with that. Liza P is doing metrics for a 3-year-old game from a small studio. Absolutely. And I think it's a great game. Madness Hand is going to be after this. Thanks for going so in depth with your response. Yeah, of course, brother. Of course. So, in my opinion, if you're going to stream games, the first thing should be you should enjoy the game. So, like, I really like Souls-like games. I think they're great. I love Liza P, especially the DLC. But I think the next most important part that you should consider is, you know, what other people want to watch. And you want to line up your niche of like what you find enjoyable to what other people enjoy watching. And I think that's a good way, in my opinion, to start streaming that kind of game. Shite. Have you played mole-like games? I've never even heard of mole-like games. What is that? You're Brazilian? Oh, hey, no worries, Caesar. The Carian shield has more damage than the crossbow. Sort of, but it fights a little different. It has slightly more damage, but it doesn't critical strike. It's slower. You have to be up close and personal. You know, games where you play as a mole. No, I've never heard of that. The shield's plus 25. I did everything I could to try to maximize the shield. Yeah, Liza P is great. I stream to pick on Chef and his love of feet. Yo, I don't love feet. Bro. Man. Hey, what's up, Yusuflad? Molike is kind of crazy, Frey. Right, MJ says, I've been hitting the jasmine rice and egg diet for about a week, down 200 pounds. That guy's just another me, Frey. Just another me! Lies when he saw mine in the Discord, he saved the picture. Somebody named Jaden says, what boss have you had the most trouble with? Gods can do it, bro. The gods can do it with this was fucking tough, bro. Fucking tough. Yo, Yusuf, by any chance, do you live in Egypt? Huh? Why? I love RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Yeah, I was on the duo for a while. Holy. I hear an official Sway Fan member. All right, let's start fighting this for the first time. Nice try, right, MJ. Fool me one time, shame on you. Oh, we had the stagger. Why are there random 50-year-olds hating on your comments on TikTok? Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Just eat eggs and jasmine rice for a month may be the worst dietary advice I've ever seen. Eating eggs and rice every day would be extremely bad for people's mental health. Obviously, no brains in here, even in the comments. It's about a 30-month Yahog Rider. Think that rice is actually maggots? Motherfucker's moving. All you need is a horn and some mead. Buddy says a couple 60 count of eggs for a week and then mentions $22 bags of rice and says $20 a month. Bro ain't even Mr. T whitewashed. This is effing hilarious. Fuck off, mate. I don't know. I think we'll do a whole series about doing that. When is the Oregon Trail stream? Yo, what is that, bro? Oregon Trail? I think I'll do that series and then each day respond to a different comment about, or each meal respond to a different comment about people hating on that. We're gonna do a series where we eat only eggs and rice for TikTok. And every single meal we'll post an update. Yeah, ride the hate wave. I love it, Corey. I think we have to be directly on. Holy. Haters be funny? I think so too. I'm just gonna respond to all their comments and be shredded. And also have extremely good mental health. Did we miss? Did I really hit me? Holy. You should make 10 videos in one day and use the same bowl and say day one of eating this and see if somebody notices. Oh my God, that would be hilarious, Rage Bait. But I think we're actually gonna do that because it's really not, it's an old ass computer game. What's it about? I like old games, especially Pokemon. It's literally protein, carbs, and fiber. Yeah, and fats and the eggs too. How do you beat Melkoff? Honest merchant, I got you, bro. I'm gonna fight Melkoff after we beat this guy. We're gonna beat this guy in our first try and then go fight Melkoff to show the honest merchant how it's done. Did we miss? Did we just get one shot? Hey, what's up, Izilon? Yeah, we did the backhand blades. That was a tough one. It's an educational game about leading settlers up a trail. Yo, dude, high key. I will absolutely stream that game. That sounds fun. I assume it's like so settlers. So it's like early America. Step-by-step male cap is crazy. Almost feels like a scripted fight with your strat. Yo, oh man, flawless Elden's back in and I just died. Oh, yeah, this is right after the DO. You guys, flawless Elden's the GOAT. He makes these challenges look. Absolutely easy. That was the worst attempt I've ever seen. Hey, thank you, somebody named for the tree raises right off to the Goldskin D's. We're kind of getting completely Exodia obliterated by this dramatic tree sentiment. Because I feel like the male cap fight is going to be a little while, so I wanted to kill him. But you guys, flawless Elden is in the live right now. We got to get this man 10K followers. Drop him a follow. He has the craziest fights in this game that I've ever seen. I'm talking parries, dubs, LFGs, all of it. No, we fucked them up. We beat this guy's first try. Here we go. Ow. Get him out! First try, baby! Hell yeah, JT. I forgot you're not supposed to fight plastic six in the runs, but I always fight him anyways. He's a fun fight, bro. Why does that guy seem so hard now? Honestly, I think it's because of the shield. The shield's tough. Aura ring only! Alright, let's do Melcap with just a shield. If you run a dragon build, he's like a solid 2-shot boss. What do you use on him, Shredded Shiva? Rot? You guys, Dev's making some food. Do you want to show them your food, pretty girl? Alright guys, here's Dev's food. Tell him about it.
All I did was put rice in a bowl and I put gravy on top.
Do you want to show? Can we get a W Dev, you guys? W Dev, baby! Rice and gravy for the win! She's so good, you guys.
There's more carbs.
You need more carbs? Let's see our muscles.
They're little because no carbs.
We got some big muscles there. WJT, big W from Follows Elden Egg. We got it from Jinxie Lord. Shoppy says W Dev. I saw your healthy eating video at the grocery store, W Chef. Appreciate that. I got so much hate.
There's some people.
Go look at the comments.
There's some people that are mad because they're like, they're like, that can't cause that. That can't cause that because the bag of rice is more than you said. Like, but the bag of rice lasts like way longer than a month.
Yeah.
And they just don't.
I also said.
And they said that same person said you're really bad at math because they did. They think 20 pounds of rice. I mean, yeah, should be less than a month.
Yeah. I know, it was funny.
That's so bad.
I know. I'm gonna make a whole
But
series.
also, like, we kind of already eat that. We eat some meat.
Yeah, but I make a whole series of it. Chef already explained it in the video, but people on TikTok are slow.
Here comes a new challenger!
Eggs on Costco by the pallet. Yeah, you can't beat You can't beat 60 eggs for $8 though. Oh, dude, we're gonna be missing it with our charged heavies. Wow. Mailcow's hitbox is so weird, we don't get him. We're gonna have to do jump attacks, I guess. We can't hit him. All right, now we know. Can't touch him. We're trying to use it as a weapon, King Poots, and it's not easy. We miss every time. I can't hit him. Goku, what's up, lad? This one might have to be a learning. So might have to be a learning one, bro. These hitboxes are crazy. Second phase! Run a parry build or a tank build. Hey, thanks, Costco, today. Appreciate that, Lord! Yeah, big race from Jesus is gated. Dude, it's been tough with the shield. Alright, not bad for the first attempt. Should I use the cold, the lady, or the keen backhand? Oh, the keen backhand blades, bro. Keen backhand blades are disgusting. Not a bad first try. We learned, we learned a good deal. We learned that the fully charged heavies just don't hit him because of his hitbox for some reason. So we won't do that anymore. Oh, sorry, I subbed the display caption. We won't do that anymore. But we learned a lot on that attempt. We'll get it this time. Let's get it TET. Do you have the blasphemous Claudiparium? No. It's definitely not considered cheese. I just didn't want to go through the quest line and get it every single time we do a playthrough. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the blasphemous blade you have to get every new game, right? I might be wrong. Abu! What's up, bro? Thanks, Chris, brother. Appreciate that. It does carry over? Ah, we'll definitely get it for future runs. Appreciate that, Elden, brother. That'll be worth it. You got me on that one. Let's fight him like this for the rest of the fight. That was a short fight. You get the Albuquerque helmet in the Volcano Manor. If you go to Flawless Elden's profile, he just wrote it carries over above your comment. He's got a really good video that breaks down exactly where to find it. Exactly where to find it. Why don't you use rune arcs? I don't have any great runes, and you have to get great runes every time you do a run. I have a feeling this will be a long one. We're gonna get it on this attempt, actually. Yeah, leaderboard's up and running, baby. The Blasphemous Blade is boring. It's just kind of a turn your brain off weekend. You haven't made it to Volcano Manor yet? It's awesome. Yeah, when you get over there, Ghibli, it's gonna be, it quite literally is gonna be this attempt. I promise you that. When you get to Volcano Manor, Ghibli, head up to the rooftops and keep a lookout for an Omen killer. You'll find it on a corpse next to him. This will be the attempt, rest assured. I have 1,033 hours on Elden Ring. We gotta play a lot better than that. Fresh fight. Oh, you fucker, bro. Interesting. I actually don't think he hit that. It was close there, so we'll give it to him. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Yeah, I was joking, quick assassin. That's not true. I was just joking.
My, what lovely feet.
Izzy, lad, no shot. Izzy's coming in with the big money gun. It's Izzy, baby, and the F is for fucking money gun, lad. He says, don't give up. Big money. Yeah, I was totally kidding about that quick assassin. Big money gun in the line. LFG. Don't you know, Izzy says. Here we go. Here's the shield, but you know what? LFGD, GG. All right, baby. In honor of Izzy, with the huge money gun, baby. Let's get this fucking W. Big Ross only, Ralph.
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades. Show the world how pitiful we really are. Simple.
A hero.
Even as you expose my wicked state,
to die. Smash! United States of Smash! Hitbox is crazy. Come on. This is the one. Death and Death is cool, but fucking sick. Did I throw? Did I throw? No! Yo, big 2085. I threw! No! So close. Nick Monarch, we had it, bro! Those charge RTs, bro. It was because I thought we had it. How does the jump scare work? You hit 1,000 likes and it pops a jump scare in the screen, bro. Man, if you time it right, you can fuck up a boss run, like that guy just did. You know, that guy. You know, we had the fights in the bag, but that jump scare came in and it. You know, oh man, W jump scare, right, guys? It's alright, now we can do it hitless. Hell yeah, Nick. I tried to go for the forward charge heavy. so we could get the stagger. But there was no way to roll away from him. Look at that. We missed the second one. W hitbox spread. You know, Syrian slicer on this guy? Is it because of the hitbox issues? Yeah, 500. You didn't choose anything, brother. Those mechanics are in the game for a reason. There went the jump scare. Hell yeah, flawless. The Aldous Moonblade had way more range. Yeah, this is the one, Nick. I agree. Wow. Was not expecting that. Kind of toasting me. He's piecing me up a bit. Let's lock in. W miss. Where is he? Hell yeah, with the backstep dodge to boots. W super, W quick. Let's go, Nick. GG's Loki. Flawless Elton. Mert says easy when he was in the who time, baby. Let's go, JT Money. Geigo says his presentation sucks today. But did you accomplish it? Let's go, Ghostface. Ori. That shield pisses you off. Yo. It's the back steps. Yo, Izzy with the big roses. Hell yeah, Izzy, bro. Fuck yeah, brother. Ghostface says Elden Ring is bad. It's a tough one, bro. It's a tough one. Elden Ring can be tough for sure, bro. Ooh, yo. Flawless Elden. The backstep dodge is gonna get hard in a clip, right? The backstep dodge is gonna get hard in the clip at the very end. I got the Albuquerque mask, then immediately no hit the dramatic 3 Sentinel. Yo, I'm telling you right now, Flawless Elden Ring is leading the Albuquerque mask brigade. Leading it! Thanks, brother. Yeah, I've done a full Elden Ring hitless run, not with the shield, eh? It's a bit harder with the shield. I think, in my opinion, I enjoy watching deathless runs more than hitless runs. Because whenever you do hitless runs, like, for example, whenever I do a hitless run, in, like, the Morgott fight, I don't attack the boss at all. Unless Morgott does his attack where he, like, jumps across the arena and sticks his spear and his sword in the ground because you have a guaranteed window to hit him. And I feel like a lot of the fights are like that. In a hitless run, you just dodge and run away and only attack after like one certain attack where you're guaranteed to dodge. So I prefer deathless runs because you can be a bit more aggressive and it's just like a bit more fun. The strategies you can use are a bit more fun. Both are tough though. Both can be tough. Yeah, I'd say Gideon's the worst boss in my opinion. You either kill him immediately or he just non-stop.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret's high hopes.
Here comes a new challenger!
Unto eternity.
Yo, I don't look like creators. No sell on Gideon, bro. Look at this spam. Crazy. Get him out! Let's go, baby! Hell yeah! Quick Assassin says get in there and fight. Yo, good advice on that one. Infinite FP. Yo, he's got that. Yo, Indigo EM. What's up, brother? Chef, I never heard your answer for favorite weapon overall. I heard Dev ask like 5 times. I would say my favorite weapon overall would be any of the Colossal. Actually, I think I like the Hammer class weapons over the Colossal weapon. Definitely not Bear's Bouquet. I like the Hammer class weapons because 3 fully charged heavies you can stance break, and they're really fast. So let me get like, you know, the club or something. The club. It's a lot of FP, bro. He's got infinite. Give me the stone club for my favorite weapon. I like the hammer class weapons, bro. They're really good. Angel of Death's in the line with the boxing gloves. Damn. Fire's bouquet is horrible. 2 more. Let's get this W straight farm. LFG. The next weapon is the Sipper Pata. Sipper Pata is the next weapon. I'm gonna quickly pee real fast, but I normally do 2, sometimes 3 runs a day. I'm gonna quickly pee but not wash my hands to save time.
Here comes a new challenger! An old cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. On a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-ay. Ghost riders in the sky.
What are those ladders doing? Here we go! Let's get this W, you guys! Screw it a little off.
Their bands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. For saw the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry.
I don't know, I tried to adjust it, but it made it worse.
Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-ay. Ghost riders in the sky.
I think that's as good as I can get it, I guess. Shredded Shiva hit the jackpot! Let's go! Ella fucking G, you see, you know what we... Yo, JT with the 10 roses! Let's get this W, brave. Yo. Skull to the Sway Farm! Yeah, I clicked stretch to fit screen guy, guys, and it adjusted it fully on the screen, so I'm not sure. Ah! I'm not sure what it is that you didn't notice, guys. What does it look like that's on? So I can try to look at it more in depth for next time. Yeah, that'd be great.
Are you not entertained?
Favorite boss? I like Moog. All the DLC weapons. We thought about including the DLC as part of this also. But then I thought Shiva, you know, like where would the cutoff be? You know what I mean? It's like you include the DLC and then it's like you're gonna include Millennia, Plastic Sex, Moog. So what I decided to do, because at the end of the day, backsteps have 6 iframes. at the end of the day, we have to beat the game 411 times. That's the objective. So I decided, hey, let's beat the game, like literally what it means, like beat the game. So you don't have to do the DLC, you don't have to do Millennia, you don't have to do any of that to beat the game. You can, sometimes we do on certain runs for fun. But they're not included in this run because if each run on average takes 2 hours, that's already 822 hours to finish this challenge. If we were to include the DLC, that would be another at least 2 hours. So you're like, you're doubling the challenge to 1,644 hours. And it's just, that's going from making the challenge take like a year to, you know, 1.5 to 3 years. I really don't like how this fight started. So that was kind of the idea behind it. You're missing some of the screen on TikTok? What the hell? On Twitch? Transform. I don't know what could be causing it. It doesn't look like that's at all. Yeah, that's so strange. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, well, as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay, really. Just with a little bit of the flask cut off, should be fine. With an OP weapon, for example, you could include the entire game. Oh, yeah, for sure. Carian Slicer? No, not yet. I bet it's one of those things that as soon as I like close out of OBS and reopen, it'll just randomly be fixed. But I don't want to end the stream just for that. Dude, this is horrible. Sorry guys, we were trying to fix the screen on the purple app. Because it was fucked up and I'm all out of sorts. We'll get right back in there. Let me get to this time. Get it this time. Let's get it so we could use the psychic flask as well. Carian's pretty consistent throughout the game, but you gotta pair it with some range spells. I do like Sekiro. I think Liza P is a bit harder. I prefer rolling over backstep, but I'm wanting to learn the backstep. Yeah, guy goes. I actually see it on my screen now that you guys mentioned that it's the part of the flask is cut off. But again, I bet it's one of those things, like as soon as I exit out of OBS and get back into it, I bet it'll be fixed. Backstepping is, you have 6 iframes to backstep. You can use the talisman to get a bit more. I actually rolled through that. Do I know? I really don't have the recovery frames to do a heavy jump attack. Bit silly. Ah, damn. Hey, we're in the zone now, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Crimson Mist as well. Sekiro is a better game, but Liza P is harder. I think. Here's my thing. I think the best fights between the two are all in Sekiro, and they're the human on human fights, the human on human boss fights. But I think overall Liza P is a better game. Because I think every boss fight, even like the non-human ones, are so cool and unique and fun in Liza P. And you still have the Sekiro parry system, but slightly harder. And more unique weapons. Both are great games. And Sekiro did it for, say, points for originality. But I just think, in my opinion, Liza P did it a bit better. Overall, even though there are parts that Sekiro fears in. W miss? What makes Liza P harder is you have less frames to parry. In Sekiro, you have 12 frames. In Liza P, you only have 9.2. So it's about 25% more challenging to perfectly parry in Liza P than Sekiro. Bit early. Bit late. Do you like Spider-Man? Yeah, I fuck with Spider-Man. Spider-Man's cool. Yeah, you have a lot less iframes to do the neutral dodge. Yeah, I bet we'd be able to. Copper didn't stop you. It's intense, but we have the strategy down. I know exactly when we can hit him and when we can't now. So this will be the victory on Godfrey. I know I said that last time, but I was trying one more new thing. Be much better. I'll give it a go, Al the plumber. He's not gonna chew his axe. I was wondering who that official Sway fan member was. Electric Eli. What's going on, my brother? Big heart me's. It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. Early? Blood prog? Oh, you got me on the quick. All right, we got this. Have you missed? Oh. Cordy, this one's top, brother. Electric Eli, bro. We have been grinding on this shield challenge, dude. We're at the very end game. LYP made it in. Man. Yeah, it's been a tough one, bro. Appreciate the raise there. A respectful raise for the fallen. Coming in from QWERTY, baby. Yeah, it's been tough, bro. It has, yo, Editor Moon! Moon Rider, baby! Editor Moon was the first ever editor on the channel. What's that, Moon? How are all those Moonites, those Moon Juniors, bro? Those Moon Juniors. Coming on tree now, right? Wrong me if I'm correct. $41 of snare. Holy hell, that is almost 2.5 feet, bro. I forgot in this phase, we've got to roll those ones. I could eat. You're stiving about it. No, I gotta beat this weasel right here. We got this. Fuck. Yes, Alonso, welcome in. Hell yeah, brother. Come on. Yeah, Editor Moon remembers when we were first learning the game. Oh, L hitbox break. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I cannot get a window to get this last bit of health. Oh. Holy fuck, bro. The giant jellyfish, that would help, bro. I think this one's on New Game +5, I believe. Dude, APK, this guy is tough. He's relentless. He's non-stop, bro. He's non-stop, dude. He'll die of old age. Yeah, I'm about to, bro. For fuck's sake. Such a cool cutscene, bro. Such a cool cutscene. Yeah, dude. By the way, earlier I was saying get bait and I was talking about Spider-Man trailer. Oh. Oh, good. I could stand to get better though, to be fair. Gotta be careful here. Exactly, sit. Those stop attacks get hard. No, we might survive there. We have the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Holy. Sushi Lord! We're in training right now for the first weekend of April. And our race, Deathless! New game to New Game +7 plus Millennia. I'm cooked. We survived because of the Dragon Crest Great Shield, but one more and I'm done. I'm done. Dang it, bro! Training on your side too, dude. It's gonna be a fun challenge. Not bad for the second attempts. The shield is tough, bro. The shield is really tough. Yo, for those who are just joining the live, I would highly recommend that you drop a follow right there to that man, Sushi the Tarnished. First weekend of April, him and I are gonna be live streaming back to back. In a brand new save state, we are going to be racing to defeat New Game +7. So for those who are new to this game, Elden Ring gets harder each time you beat it, up to beating the game 8 times in a row when you're in New Game +7, the game's hardest difficulty. If we die at any time in the run, we have to start all the way over at New Game +0. So it is going to be a race where you have to be careful and fast, and it's going to be a great time. So definitely drop Sushi the Tarnished a follow. He's in the live right now. It's going to be a great time, and I'll see you the first weekend of April. Guy goes, his name's Sushi the Tarnished over on TikTok right now. When exactly? First weekend of April for now. We'll get the exact times that it starts a little bit closer, but first weekend of April for now. For now, I just want to shout him out so you can drop him a follow, check out his stuff, but it's going to be a really fun time. we have blood proc? Sway fam! A vicious Sway fam member has just joined the live. Cheeky Beaky, welcome in live. Let's get 500 Cheeky Beaky. Oi, oi, oi. Sushi don't know. The guy goes Castle Breach. Yo, we know the tech for the Deathless new game, +7. Plus Millennia. I think the hardest part, I predict the most deaths that will happen in the challenge will be in Haggle Tree on the way to Millennia. The War maxing is fire in this run. Yo, thank you so much, Flawless Elden. Learn from the best, brother. Learning from you. Amazing, amazing content. Okay. Let's act like that didn't happen. Okay, let's act like that didn't happen. Yo, low key, we're learning the backstep on Horalu now. No hitbox. Why live? Yeah, turn goblin. Turn goblin got this. Turn goblin got this whole party started. Thank you, Ivory. Appreciate you, lad. Holy. Oh, we gotta. What the? We gotta clutch this. That's a heals. Come on. It's gonna need a hell of a clutch job. Fuck. Dang. So close. Hey, what's up, beginner? Easy. On the YouTube. Dang, bro. We gotta play phase 1 cleaner, bro. That was unfortunate. We gotta get to phase 1 cleaner. Hey, big homies from the goblin. That was unfortunate, but you know what? You know what they say. In Ireland, there's a common expression. Unfortunate turns gets a turn worse for the wary. And now it's time to be wary. It's an Irish expression. Less than 5? I think less than 1, my brother turned. This is the attempt. Demon time! What's the good word, my brother? Yo, demon time's here. We needed some good luck, Ray. After the way this last couple attempts went. Just needed some demon time luck, brother. What up, my brother? How was work then? Holy input. Horrible. We gotta play better than this. Let's hear back up. Damn it. There we go. Back in this baby. Fuck! So close. Come on. Finally. That one attack keeps tagging me, bro. There needs to be a case study on how many times that attack can hit me. One, two, three. What's up, Lucky Bro? Male Cap wasn't nearly as bad as the duo. That's it. Gopper's kind of kicking my ass there. The duo is tough. Day was great. I hit a sick ass arm day. Say biceps are feeling nice and sore. I decided I'm starting a TikTok series on eating only rice and eggs for a month. We're gonna record breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's gonna be fun. Damn, the IRL build. Funny you should ask, my brother. Damn, we're currently standing at 6 foot tall and 3 inches in height. We're currently weighing at 255 pounds. Body fat percentage, I think we're looking right at 10%. What do you think? Yo, I don't look like Kratos. Kratos is bald. I've got a full head of hair. Devin. What is it, pretty girl? Very pretty girl. What is it? I can't hear you. You hungry? Do you want to make us some food, baby? Can you? Can I have 12 eggs, please? Actually, do we have any ground beef? I should eat that because I'm starting my series tomorrow. Actually, never mind. We both have eggs. I'll start it like on a Monday. One, two. Will Dev make you food too? Probably not. Sorry, brother. If you were here, yes. She would make any of my friends food if I asked her to. She's the best. This is a no-hit. It's beating Elden Ring from start to finish with every weapon in the game. This weapon is the Carian Knight Shield. The shield's tough. Nah, I'm not from Poland, brother. I'm Ireland.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
Junior Perez. Welcome in, brother. Ah, wow, that did a lot of damage. Boom! I dodged. No. Nice blood proc. All right, no more mistake. Let's head into the second phase of the clean tree flasks for flasks. It didn't hit me. Phase 2 will hurt your soul. We'll see. We're gonna master the backstep on phase 2. We'll see. What's the worst weapon you can't wait to? What's the weapon you can't wait to use? I don't know. I think I've used all of my favorite ones, but pretty much any of them. Any of them are fun. Hardest boss in your opinion? I would say Melania. She's pretty tough. Melania is a pretty tough rot Weasley. Yeah, Panda's quotes are full of motivation. This one's from Churchill today. Yeah, he stopped throwing the axe, bro. He used to throw his axe at me when I came to the arena. That one, bro. I've got to get better at that attack. How long would you do a playthrough if you were to do all bosses, not just the main? It really just depends. I think, I'm sorry, I just missed it, Riley. I think it would probably be at least a 30-hour playthrough. A lot of times I'm just glancing up and just seeing like whatever catches me eye. Wasn't trying to ignore you, Dave, brother. I loved Expedition 33. I think we've done everything we can in that game until they released their actual DLC. What they gave us up to the Game Awards was great and a lot of fun. But I just don't think I could challenge myself in that game anymore. I mean, we beat it at level 1 with no pictos, no attributes. Super fun game. And I am looking forward to returning when we get like a full-blown DLC for it. But until then, I think we've done everything we can in Expedition. Definitely liked it too. Yeah, I think we might get a DLC for E33 in the, what's he call it, this year sometime. Yeah, let's get this sort of ends. Let's go, baby! Yo, who's still, this has been a hell of a boss fight. 100,000 likes over on the TikTok. You love to see it, Supernova. Big W's. Who's been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the Godfrey fight? Put a 1 in the line so I can thank you, baby! Let's go. Have a great night, Nikos. Hell yeah, Mertz, my guy, you're still here, baby. Let's fucking go. Mertosaurus Rex, even on TikTok, W Mert. We refer to that as a work. Let's fucking go, Nova. Lucky Lucifer, baby. Hell yeah. Much love. I appreciate it, lads. I appreciate it. Big dubs. CXRR. Feel bad for the lion on his back. It served its purpose, brother. It served its purpose.
I've given thee
Let's go, Joe O.
courtesy.
Not a bad start. We have the Dragon Crest. Great shit. We survive. Come on, baby. Now or never. Out of heals, out of time. Come on. Let's go, baby! Horaloo Dame with Justice Shield, W Supernova, W Demon, W Mertz. Let's go, world, W Jew. Let's fucking go. Hi. What do you do after every run when you beat the game? Set up the next one. Now Radagon. Holy. Let's go straight to Radagon, you guys. I'm starving. Hell yeah, much love. How do you say your name? Is it Shireen? Time to get... Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Land O Newsy, thank you so much for the big creepers. Hell yeah, brother. Much love. Land O Newsy, baby. It is done. One more, you guys. Let's clutch this up. Let's... can I please have 250 grams of rice?
My, what lovely.
Oh my god, bro, Land, are you freaking kidding me? Land with the big gold metal! Scare! Thank you so much, Land. I really appreciate that, brother. I really appreciate that. I'm a small streamer, man, and for you coming in here for the first time, dropping in the creepers, dropping in the gold medals, bro. Very generous of you. Cheers, brother. Yo, Whiskey Lad! How the hell was stream, brother? Dude, I dropped you a follow last stream. As soon as you said, when you came back in, as soon as you said you had started streaming, I had to go drop you a follow, bro. I had to go drop you a follow. That way, whenever we in stream, if we see you live, we can raid our neighbor. Yo, I'm not a Viking, bro. What? You got me. Fuck. That was the cleanest Radagon of all time, bro. The beast is going to be tough with the shield. The dedication is real. Good luck doing this for our weapons. Yo, we're just going to get better and better. Even in the shield, Lando. What weapon are you dreading the most to use? All of the shields, bro. All the shields are so tough. But I think this run we've gotten a lot better at shields, and I think we're just gonna keep getting better at them, you know? Can you show? Alright, you guys, Dev just cooked us up some supper, so I'm gonna go ahead and clutch up the victory this time. Look at what she's eating and look at what I'm eating.
That's your plate.
Here's my plate. 12 eggs, 300 grams of jasmine rice.
3 eggs and 100.
3 eggs and 100 grams of rice. OMG Viking meal. Bro. I'm not a Viking. I didn't raid villages, bro. Too far. Of course. Oh, you meant the ones on my feet? No, baby. You can use any of my ones in the thing. Fuck me, bro. Dude, this is the most aggro Radagon I've ever seen. Holy. You know what? He deserves that one. You are not the other guy I forgot the name of. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Dude, he just... I have never seen RNG like that, but that was crazy. I thought we were piecing him. Hey, what's up, brother? Hell yeah. Let's get land, lad. Let's get it, brother. Dude, he mocked you. It's possible to beat the game with fists. Anything's possible, bro. Anything is possible. If you just trust in the heart of the cards and the power of friendship. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. All right, let's finish this site. Hell yeah, let's go, Corpse Pilot. There'll be a name right there. Is that all? Yay, the let him cooks from land and holographic with the boots of lightning. Pretty sure Radicon's button mashing. It certainly feels that way, brother. It certainly feels that way. Gosh. Elden Ring or Expedition 33? Elden Ring. Both are great, though. Both are great. Baby, you go ahead and eat, sweetie. I know how hungry. It's okay. Let's go, Whiskey Nation. Let's finish the shape, my brother. Alright, we're gonna have to play a very clean Elden Ring, you guys. A very clean Elden Beast. Yo, the Elden Beast is such a coward, bro. Such a coward. I hate its cowardly ways. Here we go. Alright, I guess that's our mistake that we can make. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're so cooked. We gotta dodge Elden stars as well. Dang. That's tough. I might not even get out of this. I thought I was doing the other one. Damn. Tough. The fire monk? I'm not sure about the fire monk. Are you talking about just like the base enemy, the fire monk? Yeah, it's a shame. That was a really unclean radical now. Don't know how you're not sick of the light crossbow's still the worst. No, I think this shield might be worse, bro. I think the shield, at least with the crossbow, we could shoot the Elden beast across the damn map. Let's go, Choppy Lad. right. Yeah, sometimes Radagon definitely just like locks in, right? What's up, baby? Yeah, not a bad start, Jay-Z. Let's go enjoy my personal goats in the live stream. Here we go. He's close. Come on. Wow. These things' hitboxes are crazy. Okay. Horrible. Dang, I gotta play Radagon better, you guys. The beast fight's so... Yo, HT, it's brutal, brother. Hopefully there aren't any worse shields down the line. I think they're all equal, honestly. I think they're all equally bad. Maybe the great shields at least do a bit more damage. Fuck. We gotta have a cleaner Radagon. That's the key to the fight. Yo, HC, I think this might be the hardest run. The Elden Stars is pretty tough, but that's okay. We're gonna get a much better Radagon this time. Least favorite weapons. Yeah, this is real. Least favorite weapon so far. Helen Seapool was awesome, bro. I loved it, dude. W recommendation. Yeah, Kev, appreciate that hype, brother. Big hearts on the TikTok. Big hearts! Speaking of big hearts. Kev again with the hand hearts. Hell yeah. We got him now, baby. Here we go. The Heathen. Watch them all at work. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Coda. We actually watched it. We actually watched it here on the live like 3 days ago. What did you think about it? I wasn't too sure about the art style. Yeah, Heathen. We demand the raise, or we watch the live stream at work. Yeah. This is the winning attempt for shit. What a coward. We got this, you guys. Fuck. Can't hit this fucker. Holy. Are you seeing how cowardly this thing is? Look at it run. Crazy. Shite's my bro. No, a very early Elden Stars. All right, oh, bro. How much medication do you need for every run? What? None. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Dude, I gotta run from that. This is unbelievable. Is it? I can't see what he's doing. All right, let's do this for the first time and last time. Let's do this for the first time and last time. Do you start with each weapon or do you have to get it? It depends. If it's an early game weapon, we have to get it. If it's a weapon you get after the Atlas playtime, then we do it in New Game Plus, so we get it. So we already have it if it's New Game Plus. How is that not a stagger? Shite. W Hardy Party jump scare. Ten heal death. Damn. Backsteps only have 6 iframes. They're very low. Oh, hey, good night, Whiskey Nation. Good night, Whiskey brother. Good night. Hey, not bad for our first try, though. Definitely not bad for the first try. First try with the shield. Not too bad. Let's see if we can clutch it up. Appreciate the follow there, Beast. Oh, the divine variety. Beast divine. 1, 2. Fuck. How do you still work, brother? Melania versus Fists? That would be a fun match. Melania is one of my better fights. I'm getting better at Radagon, for sure. I should say I'm getting better at Radagon with garbage weapons, you know. Yo, I am hungry. I've got all this food waiting for me. Let's grab this fucking W. 5 a.m. for my guy Mert, bro. Oh, man. Mert, one more. Mert, you've been in that since the start of the live, bro. One more, Mert. I'm going to get you the W. Give me one more, bro. It's already 5 a.m. One more, Mert, lad. In your honor. For Mert. Hell yeah, like Kev said. For Mert! Mert. We are all nerds. For Mert. That was for fucking Mert, baby! Silicoda says for Mert. Jose says for Mert. Monster Right says for Mert. Kevin says for Mert. Beat his ass with the shield says Beast Titan. Perfect Radagon. Hell yeah, Mert. This is for Mert, guys. This is the Mert run. Can we get a W Mert in the live? A word, baby! Hell yeah! Entire day with your brother and his fiance? Oh, cool. What were you guys doing? Start to packing up your house for your move? How far is the move to, Josh? You excited, brother? Yo. Remember, say fucking ready to get out of this time. How far is the move gonna be, brother? Ooh, with the juke. Reusable TP. Who's he aiming off this fucker? Uncanny. I have played Night Train. I was not impressed. Holy. $400 move? Yeah, I'd say that's fine. You excited, brother? I know you said you want to get the fuck out of the town, but I know you're really close to your family over there, where you're at. He's being very cowardly. Fucking hell. I can't swing at this guy. Hardest weapon are the shields, bro. All of them. I only get a chance to hit this fucker one time with this shield, bro. Out of stamina. Insane. That's gotta be an official swipe member. Who's in Crash Bandicoot? What's up, blood? love G to Crash Bandicoot. Here we go. Bro thinks he's on a track. Me, who said that? Killed it. Hell yeah, let's go, Jersey. Rosie Jersey. Let's go! Always in on the last boss. W Anthem, W Mans. Yo, what's going on, Aaron Yeager? Exclaim, you made it back. This could be it. Mert. Big biddies from B&R. It's in the game with the 1,000 bits, and he says, let's fucking go. B&R, lad. This one's for Mert. This one's for Mertz. This one's for B&R. This one's for the Sway Bomb. Come on, Mert, get us out of here. Bring us home, B&R. This could be it. Holy! Let's get up to 4. We have plenty of patience. B&R, the huge bits! Powering up, let's go, Lando! The beast is cooked. Supernova's in for the win. The Elden Star attack, no! Oh, fuck, bro. We got it now. For Mertz. For Mertz, for B&R, let's go! Hell yeah, Aaron Yeager. Oh, we got it.
With the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers go beyond. Plus.
The next weapon is the Cyper Pata, you guys. The Cyper Pata. You, Mertz, in your honor, my brother. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much, Lando. Thank you so much, B&R. It's in the game, Supernova. Fatigue for Mertz Will. Who was here rocking and rolling with me? Let's go, Jill of the Sanchez variety. Yes, sir. We got it, baby. BNR, the big flexing emojis. Yo, sweet fam. Let's set up a raid, you guys. Let's set up a raid. Oh, hell yeah. W chatty emoji. Let's set up a raid, yo, merds. Let's go. Thank you so much, Landro.
My
Man,
lovely
Land
fate.
again. The let him cook
My
the
what
gold,
lovely
Meto.
fate.
Let's set up a raid, you guys. Who are we raiding? 324 to go. Yo, Rizzo toilet paper. It's getting achievable now, isn't it? So close. Let's see who is streaming in the Sway fam, you guys. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming in the Sway fam. You love to see it. You love to see it, you guys. Let's take a look, see. Let's see who's streaming. Any recommendations for the raid? Any recommendations? We got the Biggie 5K. Always a good time. Yo, Soupy. We're raiding Soupy, bro. We're raiding Soupy, dude. Soupy's one of my really good friends who just got a new computer to start streaming. Let's raid him over, bro. Nah, guys. Soupy's been in here so long. Oh, man. I'm psyched. We're getting a Soupy Doopy raid, baby. Let's go and show him some love, you guys. He's playing Elden Ring as well. Big does, big loves, big LFGs. Yeah, no more runs today. That was a long one. That shield was tough. That shield was tough. His name is Soupy Doopy. SOUPYDOOKY. Yo, BNR, thank you so much for the massive W at the end. Let's get it, baby. The next is the Saipapata, the thing that does all holy damage. It's going to be tough. Lando. Big creepers, lad. Let's go. You're going to go raid him? You'd love to see it, Silly Coda. You'd love to see it. Much love, you guys. Raw.